Hello YouTube VOD watchers, hope you're doing well.
Your end is within my reach.
Imagine I sat here waiting for 16 minutes already so that you don't have to. Even though if you're watching the VOD you can fast forward and rewind. Okay, fine.
A taste of poison. Double prowess.
Hey, how's it going?
Natural. As expected. Misery made manifest. So cold. Double. You're broken. May I?
Huh, I timed it quite well.
Enter the stadium. First up, let's push.
Yeah, I've been experimenting with a lot of things, to be honest.
Look at
Oh,
that
we gotta
game
select it
face.
again. But we can see that they're going Lucio Mercy.
My money's on this one.
So because they'd already selected Lucio Mercy, actually that's a good point. You really shouldn't select your hero. If not enough players are in the game. Because like we could counter pick them here. I mean, I'm not changing my pick. Yeah, I'm good. How you guys doing?
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory.
Okay, so we know late game that we need to go for a debuff build. But early game, I don't want to be useless. It's not that silly though. We're going to start with this. Wait, who's our second support? Mercy.
Time to power up. Powers are
This is
impactful
awkward,
modifiers that define
right?
a build, so competitors must choose
But it can
carefully.
be so good with an Orisa. But you're kind of trapped in it. You know what, I'm going to do it because in a game I played before stream, I went this with that. Yeah, let's do this.
The first round is almost here.
So we're pretty much just doing healing.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
I
to
feel
go.
like, will I really need the armor? Who's their DPS? Yeah, we'll do it because we need the health.
The armory is about to close.
So we're basically just going to put orbs next to Orisa.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
You can get so much value out of these orbs as well.
Power grows.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Receive my aid.
Okay, we throw a damage orb now so that... I mean, we're dead, so we'll just go off the map. So they didn't get the kill. The question is, when we've got a Mercy with this, am I just taking away the Mercy's money by overhealing? That's the problem.
Bothersome. The cure for all the tales. Lending a hand.
Enemies in the lead.
Oh, Mercy healed me there. Oh no. This Lucio is good, by the way. Okay, we're currently on damage orb. So I gotta throw the heal orb.
Let the push commence.
They're just letting us have this.
Surrender to my will.
Should have a heal orb next to us here. I want to go back to this. We're kind of giving Ryan a lot of ult charge though.
10 seconds remaining.
That's actually, they could C9 this. Right, we're on heal orb at the moment.
Let us end their pathetic hopes.
Oh, we've got a problem. We've got a big problem.
They're gaining on us. Stop them.
Yeah, because I couldn't see the line. I was like, have we got the pause or not? So I wasn't sure there.
Here's our score. 0.
That's frustrating. Because I could have contested that before the league. Then I was like, I think there's the pause and then they've got to move it a bit further.
Coming up. Get ready for control.
Alright, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Because of the build that we're on, we're kind of
What tactics will the teams
a
come
bit
up
stuck.
with this round?
So we can build just straight up ability power here. Do I really need the lifesteal? Kind of have to go for it really. Oh, okay.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Not that much point in this. Buffs on 2 powers? No. Well, I may have done. Okay, we'll go for that. And we will go
The
for...
arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds
Probably not
left.
going to use the health pack one. I don't have enough for the armor. Okay, let's just go for weapon power.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Coal buff's really interesting because it wasn't needed. Like, that's already a good power.
3, 2,
We got the Stadium Moira skin yet? I haven't checked. I don't know anything about it. Double damage orb there.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objective is now active.
Reforming you.
I think we'll pre-fire the damage orb now. So then we can fade and put another one down around here when they try and push through. Well, our soldier got stuck. The damage orbs might be the way, like just blocking where the Rhine goes.
Surrender to my will.
Your fate.
No way.
It's mercy with a miraculous play.
A taste of poison.
Ah.
Claw by Reinhardt.
Okay, we're gonna have no ults. That revive was really bad because they're not gonna kill here.
You cannot escape me.
Yeah, the Mercy kind of screwed us there. You gotta go point. Why?
Looks like this round is lost, but they'll be sure to bring it
Players
back.
just sitting back.
The score is 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, put those hands. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Right. Well, we're pretty broke. And we got a decision to make. And I think we're gonna switch it up into something awful. Because we do have enough for these two. Which means now we can go for a kind of tank Moira. Except we've got this. This is not going to go well.
It's a fierce competition.
The reason why it's not going to go well is because we don't have this. We probably should have got this first. This is not actually going to work. I've made a horrible mistake.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We need to attack now.
This is really not going to work. Actually, this is going to be awful.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, this is a build you do not copy. Without the movement speed and the lifesteal from Ethereal, this is going to be awful. Like, Phantasmic Flux is just not going to be good.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
2 orbs there.
My power emanates.
They're moving their barricade. I see an enemy.
2 orbs again. Oh, we tried setting the trap. No trap this time.
They got the lead. Let's hustle.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Tactical visor activated.
You must stop the enemy from advancing.
Heroes never die.
Using the ult even though we just lose all of our stats. Okay, we got the Lucio. We lose all of the ult stats, but
Your end is within my
60 seconds left. They take the bounty.
Let us proceed.
gotta make time on the objective.
Join me.
No, I don't think coalescence is very valuable at all.
Lending a hand.
10 seconds remaining.
My power emanates. The enemy is pushing their barricade.
We're in overtime. Stop them and seize victory. Diva's got the competition petrified. They merely have the lead.
Swift as the wind. Reliable progress. Join with me.
Heroes never die.
They're just gonna they're gonna get killed up front.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
I am fully focused.
Join me.
Tactical visor activated.
Surrender to
So we've got double damage orbs there. But we're the only ones on point. Why would they just overextend like that?
You hate to see it, but the team just won't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time. Let's run this play back.
Heroes never die.
It's so stupid. Like, you spam group up, group up, group up, and people still push to their spawn. You're not holding them there. They have a Lucio. Like, you don't hold them in that position. They have Lucio. Like, if you go up top, they can just boop you off of there. And if, what, you're gonna body block a Lucio that just, and a Mercy that just can fly over your team and get a touch? Like, no, we just need a Fortress sat on the bot, and then they've got to push up against an Orisa. Like, it's so stupid. Yeah, you can't get this without having this. Because the whole point of this and this is that when you have these two, this one's gonna give you a load of overhealth, but this gives you lifesteal. And here, lifesteal gives you overhealth. So it's like the difference between these. If I sit here and do this,
Pure
like,
class.
look at the speed that I get the overhealth here.
Succumb to your
So we get max overhealth quite fast. Now we'll just lose the overhealth. And now we'll reset the build and we'll just get these two. And now it takes us so long to get the overhealth. Like, I have to kill 3.5 bots just to get the max overhealth. Yeah, when I've got this one, it's... And we're there. 1 and a bit. You have to have that. The amount of life steal that you get is insane. Like, from Ethereal. And it's also because of percentages, right? On there. It's just good to have this. It'd actually be an interesting test to add this on here as well. So if we had this, oh wait, I've got... Oh no, it's... Okay. Okay, wait. We need to test this again. Right, so it was 1 and a bit. It's not even 1. So that 10% makes like that much difference. Wow, okay. So what if we really stacked like weapon life steal with this overhealth? Are these the only things that give you it? That. I think they're the only ones. No, isn't there one more? No, so that's all the weapon life steal that we can get. So if we took this, hey Grim, how's it going? So
I'm restored.
I mean, that might be a build. The fact that we can max out that life steal there. Now we need to see what difference weapon power makes. So if instead of... So that's 10, 10... Oh, we had 5 as well. So it's actually quite tricky to... So if we just got something like... this and say this, because it's not going to do anything. So this is 20% weapon power. Oh, but didn't we just gain more health? Yeah, we can't get that one. This will do. So it's quite a bit more weapon power, but let's see. Oh, that's a lot quicker. A lot quicker. So wait, what if I get rid of the 15 and I just get this? I just want to make sure that the bots are dead. Yeah, that's good. Right, so we hit the 375, yeah, quite a lot quicker. So if we, how quickly do we hit that? Oh, why am I selling that? How quickly do I hit it if I maxed weapon power? So if we had like the 20 in that, okay, it's like half a bot worth of right clicking and we max the weapon, max the overhealth. We're looking for that 375 even though... Oh, it's... no, wait, because we've got this. Need to use our ult. Yeah, it's not fair. Hang on. Because we have to use this because we hadn't yet got that ability. Just to make... I'll make sure this bot's dead. Ah.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push. Now that's what I call a competitor.
Maybe I try a weapon power survival build. Like we get 2 items and we just throw as much weapon power at it as possible. That also allows us to get the debuff, so we should scale quite nicely into the late game. Is it possible to get champ with Moira? Yeah, it is. Someone's done it.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
Oh, it's good as well. I mean, the Cassidy's annoying, but the rest of the build we can do against. Orissa's great to fade past.
Time for the teams to gear up.
How are you feeling about Stadium compared to the normal game? Look, it's got depth, which is why I'm playing it a lot. Because there's a lot to explore with it. Just the queue times are a bit of a problem. And to be honest, I would have probably stopped playing Stadium already if it wasn't for the hero bans. Because I don't want to have to go put like fake loading streams or stream delays or always run in streamer mode. And like as a Moira one trick in high rank, it's just awful. I'm going to go with that. But then I'm going to go with a health pack one as well. I've been really liking that 50 over health when you take a health pack. Then again, I normally look at the map and go, on this map, am I going to take many health packs? No. Yeah, there's one at the back near the spawn that I take a lot.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
I have no Genji.
The objective goes live in 10.
Ah, I thought the Cassidy was on the right side. That's why I went to the left. That's crazy.
Time again to try again. Group up. You're grouping. May I? We must regain the lead.
Cassidy's not missing.
Can't let them push ahead.
No opposition is insurmountable. You cannot escape me. I'm under attack. Draw their fire.
Got stuck on the wall.
Miraculous play. It looks like this
Well,
is a loss.
that's not on my build.
Bring it back.
Dealt with cynics
The
before.
score is 0. Some intense competition this round. The teams are coming up next. The teams are going head to head in control.
Frimpy left the game. The Cassidy he doesn't miss, but then he rejoined. To be honest, there's not a lot to do here. So we don't have enough for anti-heal or anything, so we'll probably look for like just survival and rely a lot on our lifesteal.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Yeah, basically this is going to be tricky because they can afford like purple items. I don't think that many people do, but only our Juno can. It's like, let's have a look. They've got no purples, but they've got a couple of blues. It's probably not that bad.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I think I probably need to play like mega flank though.
I'm restored.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. That's enough of that. And the bounty's off the board. They take the bounty.
And that's why you play the mega flank, right? Because it allows our team to push forward while they're turning around just, you know, we're harassing them. They've got to look at us, otherwise we just right click them to death.
Heat check. Affirmative.
A sip for the parched. Repairing your cellular makeup. Such is the price of progress.
I feel the back.
That was close.
Big stanger lap. I cannot hear you yet. Sure nicht.
Helden sterben nicht.
Your end is within my reach.
Fire at will.
Think good. Good for me. Misery made
Okay.
manifest.
The round is in the
At
back.
least we got our revenge.
Here's our score. 1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. What tactics will the teams come? Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
What heroes do I play apart from Moira? None really. Not in this game mode. AI amuse me.
Your class.
Thank you very much for the sub. A prime sub. Okay, so I haven't got enough for... Hey, Harold, thank you as well. So we can go for the kind of flanky... I'm gonna do it. Flanky tanky. Let's get in the survival ones. Do I need the armor though? Like with the sword, I think the crits are going to be a bigger problem for me than just having the armor.
It's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Wow, it's 12 months for the sub as well. That's cool.
The teams have
Been loving this
20
stadium mode.
seconds to
Only lost one game the last week. Hey, that's good. That's awesome.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Ready to rumble.
Right, so we haven't got the ult charge item. We have Phantasmic Flux.
10 seconds until the objective.
Oh, you've taken too much health right off the bat. That orb should get my overhealth up.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Oh, did you not expect the health pack?
Don't let the wind fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Did the soldier just say skilled to me? That's funny.
I've dealt with cynics. We've lost possession of the robot.
I mean, it's even more reason to go like a tanky Moira here. Because he will want to shoot us as much as possible. Get more overhealth with this.
Surrender to my will.
You're dead 100%. Why would you go out there?
Almost there. We must take the lead.
Hey, 30 seconds remaining.
Tactical visor activated.
Cannot get to him there. I've used my fade. This isn't good for the ult. Huh. What advice would you give to someone who just entered Diamond? Around Diamond, players, the DPS get much better. Everyone else doesn't really. So I would try and be as active as possible in doing damage. Like, it's just activity. That's normally the difference between like lower ranks and higher ranks, is you want to always be doing something. If you find it's like, go watch one of your replays and sit around. Sorry, watch one of your replays and see how much you sit around doing nothing. Because you'll probably be quite shocked. It's quite a lot. So I wasn't really fading through people. Like, that map's like bad for it. So I think we weren't using like much of our kit there.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
We got a lot out of the health packs. On this map though, I don't think we use very many of them. So maybe I'll go for this. Oh no, because yeah, someone on YouTube informed me that that's a bad idea when you've got this and you're not using your ult, because you won't get anything out of it. I guess we will go with the health pack then.
The time for preparations is almost.
How do you deal if your team flames you for not healing? You go here and you mute. Like that. All problems solved.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Your end is within my reach.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I've got to fade through people. I keep forgetting about it. For some reason I'm playing like an idiot. You need to get behind cover here.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Misery made
Helden sterben nicht.
It's mercy with a miraculous play.
I can't do anything here. If our Zarya refuses to go behind cover, like when an entire team with damage amp is shooting them, there's nothing I can do.
seldom won with ease. You're broken. May I?
Score 1-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
It will give me overhealth and stuff, but yeah, it's a problem.
Time to face off in control.
Because even if like one of their damage dealers is not fighting us, then okay, we need to change the build. First of all, I need to see what I can afford. So slowing orbs. Okay, so we can afford this. So we're gonna get multi-orb right away. So that would give me 10, but we can get those here and still have a spot for another one. So we've got that one there. We've got that there. We could just get the armor, or are we just gonna go big, go home? So we're going straight for multi-orb because we're gonna try and reduce their healing and slow them down. Like, ability lifesteal. We've got that already. Oh no, we haven't got it. Yeah, we probably need that.
And there's still more to come.
So yeah, this is an awkward build, but
You need only ask for my help.
so your opinion on Rivals,
Our team
it's
have
fun,
20
it's not
seconds left.
a serious game. There's massive imbalances. I don't like third person. It was fun to play.
The time for preparations is almost up. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
So we still have to fire mostly damage orbs here.
Your end is within my reach.
I would have actually been better off with the right clicks, not the slowing orbs. Wow, a character pushed me off the edge there.
The objectives unlocked.
What are you doing? They've got hit scan.
To start anew.
So I've changed into like a debuffing build. I should have actually gone for the weapon one rather than the orbs, but let's fire a heal one just for now. See if we can get people's health back up.
You cannot escape me. Freedom of the dead ought to remain so. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Helden sterben nicht.
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
Fire at will. My power emanates.
Ultimate shutdown.
Oh, no way.
The enemy. Surrender to my will.
That's gonna sting.
What? Use cover!
Lending a hand. Pain is inevitable. Join with me. Over there. I must recharge. Hold on.
They've just burned all my resources before the fight because they don't know how to take cover.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Your end is within my reach.
Aye.
Fire at will. Succumb to your
Nice one, Zaya.
enhancing your vitals. You cannot escape me.
Overtime.
Tactical visor activated.
That's a round one. Here's our score.
Okay.
2-3. Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to gear up. Up next, let's push.
So we could really use cross orbal, but instead of the ability lifesteal, we're gonna get the crits apply 30% healing reduction. Now we're basically like max debuff. We just don't give our team heals when we fire the damage orbs, which means tons of right clicking, but it is what it is.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
We simply just can't use this power now. Like, if it goes to round 7, this could become amazing. I could build in a way that this becomes great again. But right now, it's like we don't have it.
Until we kick this round off.
Maybe if we accidentally fade through someone, but Cassidy could basically one-shot us now. Like with a Mercy Amp, so... We kind of just right-click the tank. And yeah, hope that all of our anti-healing screws them over.
The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I am ready for anything. Pain is inevitable.
The objective goes live in 10.
Hit scan Juno.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Careful, time to put a stop to their efforts.
I am blasting off!
Your end is within my reach.
Dude, use cover. You can't take that much damage.
A taste of
Lead us to
poison.
take it from us! Helden sterben nicht!
Don't let them push it any farther.
What is it now?
Juno is out of this.
Surrender to my will.
Locking satellite vectors!
Think
I
to
am
see
escorting the
more
robot!
need only ask
We have to win this round. I'm
unassailable prowess.
Building the barricade!
Orisa ult's a problem. Soldier to the right. Ah,
Come on, kids. We're almost
the bot blocked me. Okay, they got a pick, but that's gonna get res. The Orisa ult comes in now.
Minds are always persecuted.
Helden sterben nicht!
Fire at will.
That's got a sting.
We have to.
Seconds left. They nearly have the lead.
just a few steps away from them.
Your
Keep pushing.
end is within my reach.
Pushing the
That's much
barricade!
better.
Only 10 seconds left.
Tactical visor activated.
It's overtime.
Do not abandon
Ooh.
the robot.
Step right up.
Run slow.
Surrender to my will.
We have bested their record.
Okay, still in the game.
Here's our score. 3-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to consult their
Yeah,
Next up, get ready
I
for
use that, and
control.
I'd be tempted to do that now, but I think this debuff build is probably where we need to be. It's like we're going into round 7 and we're still pretty damn broke. It's like one more. So the question is, from here, where do I go? Because I can just sell all of this and go like a tanky build, but I feel like this right now is getting a lot of value. Because we're constantly reducing their heal output. So we don't have enough for this. We can go for this, which becomes full debuff build, but otherwise we've got 30. Yeah, we'll have 30 ability power instead of 15, but no extended range. In terms of this, I think maybe cross orbal's just needed here. Or deconstruction. It's tricky actually. I think I'm going to go with this. And then we'll get this just to give us a bit of armor, like once we've used our ult. And now for this,
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round.
I think cross orbal's just needed. Otherwise it would be this. Go cross orbal. It does mean we're not again using this, but we've got, this is like core. So our ability power is not very high,
There's enough tension in the air to scramble
Um,
my algorithms. 3,
but we are
2,
debuffing players.
capture the objective.
No, it doesn't work. No, I don't think it does. Soldier's going to be in trouble.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active.
Kind of need to not let them on the point here though. Of course, after fade, the missiles hit. It's so annoying that.
No opposition is insurmountable.
I feel the burn.
Keep a lookout.
Lending a hand. Taste of poison.
Sterben nicht.
Hey, Crying Diamond, I do agree. Everybody in the stream should leave a like.
Try again.
That would be very helpful.
Shirnish. A cure for all the tales.
Just gonna burn all my ult then before we, all my charge before we push in.
Surrender to my will.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
GG.
Overtime.
We must accelerate.
Bothersome.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match.
Well,
Here's
it
looking
happens.
forward to their next attempt.
I mean, we're experimenting with some like fun builds and that just didn't work. We got screwed in the first round. Ooh. I swear, like, in 90% of builds, you should just start with this, and then you should get this. And that's just... From here, you can go pretty much anything. Like, when it comes to round 5, you can pick whatever the hell you want. From this build, you could go full, like, weapon power or whatever, right? From this build, you could go full orbs. Like, when you get multi-ball. From this build, you could go for the tank, like, survival kind of... Oh, wait, I'm on ability. You could go for, like, something here. Like, if you go with any of the others, it gets a bit more tricky because let's say you start with cross orbal and going into round 2 you want anti-heal because you're like, hey, look, they've all bought lifesteal, they're all stacking. Well, this is kind of gonna suck because, I mean, okay, look at the icon, right? Anti, it's fine while the orb's active, right? They get it for quite a while. More realistically, what's going to happen is this. So anti-heal. There, that's it. Now we're on a big cooldown. Anti-heal.
Escape me.
Quite tricky, right?
Milk of human.
The alternative is you get this one, and then on round 2, you can afford 99% of the time. You can afford this, and now we can just apply anti-heals to whoever we want. Like, all of these are permanently getting 30% healing reduction. So, already, like, and if you've gone for this one first, round 2 you can play like a normal Moira who's just buffed in basically every important way. Then when you get to round 3, you can get this. And if you then want to go, okay, look, we could get slowing orbs. Or we could maybe get just this, right? The orb reductions and still have that. And then going into round like 3 with this, you'd be able to afford the 2 orb debuffs and smart orbs. And now you're, you know, you don't have the multi-orb, but this orb's still good enough to slow a lot of players. And you've actually got, you know, a lingering effect on them. It's like you fire it over here or something. It's like you're now slow. Oh, well, you were slow for the entire life. Maybe fire one in there. You're slow. Ah, it didn't bounce out. That's what I was hoping.
Pain is inevitable.
You're slow. You're now still slow. You're still slow. You're still slow. You're still slow. Oh, and we've got an orb again. So it's like slowed, slowed.
Let go.
No, slow is massive. Like, it's just the biggest debuff. You don't notice its effect, but trust me, it is massive. Because, I mean, look at the speed that this bot moves, right?
You cannot escape
Ah,
me.
never mind. Here we go. This isn't about you. Like, it's not what the effect it has on you. It's about the effect that it has for the rest of your team. Like, players will be out here, they start taking damage, and then they try and strafe into cover. Well, when they're suddenly so much slower, they mess it up, and they get killed before they get around the corner. So many of your team benefit from it. If you've got a Ryan, right, and he's trying to run players down and swing, and they're just backing off, the slow just ends that. It's like, okay, back away from me. Back. They just can't.
Your surroundings.
It's huge.
Remarkable.
Also, it's the length of time it slows them for. Because look, they're slowed now. But once the orb has left, it's another like 3 seconds that they're still slowed for. And that's massive. Because like how long is this like orb latched onto this character for? It just refreshed the 3 seconds again. This one's going to be 3 seconds, right? It's crazy.
What is it now? A taste of poison.
It's completely different on Moira than it is on Juno because we've got a lingering effect with the orb. So look, when you go like this with Juno and then you get the slow, it's like you hit a target. Bad examples. We'll try it again in a moment. So let's say I hit the this target. 1, 2, 3, and it's gone. That's not the case with Moira. With Moira, with this build,
I will find the key.
it's when the orb leaves, because each time it's applying 3 seconds. So it's like I fire this, the orb's still hitting them. Now the orb's left. 2, 3, ends. So if you're firing an orb at someone who's running away, like this tank, it's still 3. Now it's 3 seconds again. It would be another 3 seconds. So we actually get more like a 10-second slow on some, up to 10 seconds on some players. And if the orb bounces round again and hits them again, then it's another 3 seconds. Like, sucks to be you, mate. Slow, slow, slow. Slowed for 3 seconds still. Slowed, slowed. Slowed. Do you think taking that item on Juno is... no, I mean, I don't think it's good.
Misery made manifest. Let go. A time to heal and a time to kill.
Like, who would it be good to take them on? Like, take it on? I mean, Rhine with fire strikes, but then that's if you're going kind of AP Rhine, right? Then would you just value the damage more? Diva, what happens with this? So maybe Diva as well. Ash's Dynamite, yeah, could, yeah. But then it applies it a little bit, and then that's kind of it. Yeah, Ash Dynamite will be huge.
You'll ever cross. She's gonna
We need a bigger bot. Wait, it didn't slow me, did it? It slowed me. If you hit yourself with dynamite, it slows you.
She's gonna
That's a long time that player is slowed for. That is a very long time. Is there any, like, perks as well that would make dynamite last longer? Oh, wow. Now, does that also apply it? Oh, that's going to be a bad example. Because I think that's only within the dynamite range. Oh, maybe I could do it like this. So if I went up with the dynamite, is that going to fall? No. Oh, well, that sucks. So if it's in the air, what is that power? Oh, when it explodes on the ground. Oh, great. So yeah, that's not going to help us. I mean, here.
Here it comes.
Oh, I'm slowed. That's the downside. Yeah, that Roadhog is slowed for a long time. What about Bob? Is Bob gonna slow them?
I'm on fire. Bob, do
The
something.
impact slows them. The damp... Oh my god. So Bob slows every enemy that they attack.
Don't all volunteer at once now.
Yeah, I mean, for Ashe, that would be probably my primary thing here. Like, we should just play a game with Ashe. I mean, this. So, like, if you get this, costs less ult. So, like, wow, you just build Ashe like Moira. And then you hide this. How long? So it's just being able to slow people, right? Well, only one bot's in top. And that's through a shield. Yeah. You just need it to a...
Remember who's in charge.
What rank am I in Stadium? All-Star 5? So we may de-rank after this. So what else have we got? Weapon. No, it'll be ability. Cleanse the burns, grant 3% ult charge. Damage dealt to burning targets, grants ult charge. I don't care about... Oh, yes, there you go. So even more slows.
Here it comes. Sometimes you gotta light your own fuse. Can't handle the heat. Stay.
So if you rocked like that as a full build, right? And then in terms of power, probably get the Bob so you can just throw it out more often and get more slows. This, again, it's just for more slows, right? Because you could fire out well, whatever. We don't play Ashe anyway.
Who's ready for stadium?
How to counter it? You get Kiriko.
Time to face off in control. You just know this one's trouble.
Kiriko's the only way. Otherwise, you just slow them back. Hey, Tip Top Flame. How you doing?
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Now this is going to be a match.
Yeah, I'm trying to build, like, come up with builds that you can adapt. And quite simply put, it leads to this. Like, I start with this. Crossall will probably next. You could multi-ball, but then you, yeah. Here's where I like to look at the map. This is good for orbs, this map. But there's also a nice health pack, so... I buy this, by the way, for the move speed. I mean, for the health even. 10 health. Because in normal Overwatch, right, it was so bad when they reduced Moira's health down to 225 that you kind of got to think, hang on, won't it be then so good if we increase Moira's health to 270? Out the left door. Do you fade jump off of something here? You could trimp that, but I'm worried if I trimp on that, I'm going to hit that sign up there, and it's just going to slow me. Especially if we have Lucio speed. Maybe I'll just try and, like... I'll get on one of these Panthers, or whatever it is, and go over... I'll see if I can get over that. 3! Okay, there we go. Someone... Hey, Ghosty!
Over there. I see a hostile.
Yeah, I'll turn it up. Over here.
Over there. A taste of poison.
The soldier just staggered himself so bad. Isn't there a health pack in here? No. We want assists. Shouldn't have jumped. Okay, we're pretty broke, you know.
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Oh, that sucks. At least we get a bit richer.
Tactical visor activated.
And they win the round. Here's our score. 0-1.
Did I get the soldier with an orb?
Intense competition this
That's
round.
funny.
Now's the time for our teams. Coming up next. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
I may go the tanky health build against this. Because Reaper or Orisa are just prime targets to fade through. So we'll get that to start with and we'll just right... Actually, no. For this round, I'm going to just get this. And then in the next round, I hopefully can get this and this. Remember, the items that you buy now are completely... There's no benefit to picking something that's like, oh, I'm going to build this and the next round I'll get this. No, this right now is going to be the best bang for buck item to win this round. With this and crit, so I anti-heal them and I get weapon damage, right? It is just going to be the best item. Like 30% healing on everyone on right click. What you should do is just go and right click everybody every 2 seconds and you've just got an AoE 30% reduction. Of course, I'm not going to do that because I actually want to get kill players. You've got a heal reduction. You've got a heal reduction. You've still got a heal reduction. You've still got a heal reduction. You've got a heal reduction. You've got a heal reduction. I need someone to shoot me here. I need a bullet to hit me. There we go. Now I can. Oh no, I haven't got the overhealth item. Never mind. I didn't need somebody to. You've got heal reduction. You've got heal reduction. You've got heal reduction. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it.
Progress.
They're almost at the finish line.
My sound barrier is almost
A taste of poison. Surrender to my will.
Ah.
60 seconds remaining. That's enough of that.
This is seldom won with ease.
Helden sterben nicht.
A golden
I
play
am
by
strong
Orisa.
and free.
Oh, have they not got healing reductions? Guess what? You've got a healing reduction. You've nearly got a healing reduction.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
An ultimate shutdown.
This will be interesting.
Only 10 seconds left.
Ah, it's so close to fade. Because it's going into overtime and they're not all on the bot. So, they should push.
Great minds are always persecuted. Eyes open now.
Don't let the wings fool you. These
Talk to advisor active.
Stop them. I'm a prisoner.
That's a bounty secure.
Okay, good.
In your cellular makeup.
The score is 0.
Reaper moving so fast. What's he built?
You can really tell who the playmakers are. What tactics will the team up next? The teams are facing off.
Nah, they don't stack. It's the same effect. But it's still worth getting both. So it is time. Guys, how much fun do you want me to have? That's the question. If you want me to have a lot of fun, we pick this. If we want to win the game, we go this. Don't have fun. Ghosty, have you seen this? While using Fade, passing through enemies grants 5% ultimate charge and overhealth equal to 15% of your max life. Okay. It's better as a round 5, but it's just crazy. And now this one, while at full life, lifesteal grants up to 100 overhealth. And this one, when we get our ultimate, we get a whole bunch of stats.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
So with my last 1000, if I take a health pack, I get overhealth. Now I haven't looked at the map. Ah, this is quite good for it. In fact, this is a very good map for it.
Before the action begins.
So basically, if we fade through enemies, we're going to get some ult charge. And
The armory is
when we
closing
get
shortly.
ult, we're going to get all these stats. As long as we don't use the ult. 10% move speed. You combine that with like the fact that we've got this, where if we aim for the head, we get 30% move speed. And faster lifesteal. Ooh.
Objective B.
I don't really like using the fade there, but... Oh, they've gone that way.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Taste of poison.
The objective is now active.
We've got 500 health. Right, we got our ult. We got stats.
And they take the objective.
Am I quite fast, Reaper? Oh. Okay, I didn't fade through him.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
No, I hit them. That sucks, but oh well.
The objective's live.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Now, to start anew.
Locking satellite vector.
Tactical visor activated.
Meet your fate. Ultimate shutdown. That's enough of that. The score is
It only gets worse for them if we carry on building this. And Lucio's going to scale enough to do enough healing, so...
this round. It's time for the teams
Because
to
every
decide.
round you get more
Coming up,
base health.
the teams are
And
going
so that means we
head
just get more
to
over health.
control.
And we can build tanky items. So if we want to... I mean, damage, armor reduction, what are they building? A lot of them have armor.
Pure class.
And thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. So, I mean, armor's just good against them anyway. We can get more over
We're in the
health.
middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how
And
the
we can
match
get the
shapes
health.
up.
Okay, we're just maxing out over health here, right? So you're planning to not use your ult ever? No, not going to use it. Because I'll get more... Basically, I'm going to deal more damage
Only
with just
20
my
seconds
weapon.
left until we
I'm going to
kick
get
this
more
round
life
off.
steal than Coalescence health sustain. The only good thing that you get is the AoE. And then I lose all of those stats.
The armory is about to close.
So now when I fade, I get some over health. When I right click or damage orb a player, I get some
It's
health.
the match point. If they keep it together,
When I
they
fade
can
through a
be
player, I
beat.
get over health. And I have like 100 armor.
One. Capture the objective.
You cannot escape me.
Ah, but we get over health.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Health pack.
I'm restored.
Garden play by Overhealth. Meet your fate.
Oh, I need the rest of my ult.
Burn it up!
Big stunner lap. Help me.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
They were not ready.
You will be renewed.
Oh, overhealth. Gonna lose the game if you fight me here.
That's enough of that.
No, it doesn't go away.
A sip for the
It doesn't
punch.
decay. You get it, they have to damage it.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Yeah, pretty sure it's 100 of base. So yeah, you can't, like, that build's really fun. When you've got like Reaper, Orisa and stuff like that, you can go that build. The perfect build, there isn't one, because the perfect build would be something like cross orbal, this, and then you could there's an argument for this, there's an argument for this, and there's an argument for this. But the perfect build, let me just show you something. Right, if I take this thing here, after you spend 50 energy and do that, and then I just add, like, let's add 70 ability power to it. Right, and then look at these bots. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fire at these bots over here when the damage... Oh, wait, I need to fire a damage orb first.
Big stunner lat.
So when I see an orb fly out of this bot, when I left click, I'm going to fire another one at the bots, right? Just one. So we wait for that and we fire another orb with it.
Double. Mind your surroundings.
That combination is nuts. Right?
Gotcha.
Obviously, we've got 3 like quite expensive ones, but if you stack these 2 orbs on top of each other,
Unassailable, bro.
it deals quite a lot of damage. You can then combine, and that, I mean, you think about it, we've just got these items, right? It's a 20k build. You could have this in round 2. So, sorry, round 3. Yeah, round 3 is when you're going to afford 2 of those. So in round 3, you could get that. And you could also get it with this. And then that's going to, yeah, like, you'll get some healing when you throw it out. Here's the cool one, right? I've been experimenting with this, but it just kind of sucks to have as an early item. Because you can't adapt a build into anything useful with it. Check this out.
Your
There
end
is
within
huge value
reach.
in an orb that doesn't move.
My power emanates.
Also, I might add,
Pain is inevitable.
I sort of don't get this, because it says, when you fade, spawn a stationary copy of the last selected orb with 50% reduced duration. Does that look like 50% reduced duration to you?
A taste of poison.
Is that? Okay, yeah, actually it does. But the point is that a lot of the time the orbs fly off and don't do anything. Right? But having an orb there and then firing an orb.
Enhancing your vitals.
I've found, like, if you've got a Genji diving on you, like, as soon as he dives, you just fade away and then he just dies. And also, this is probably the more funny part of it. When you do that in front of a Genji, they always hit deflect. Because they're looking at it and they're going, there's an orb coming towards me. And they deflect and then they just stand there and take damage from it. It's hilarious.
You're broken.
Now, here's the other thing, right? This item alone... I mean, no, sorry. Getting this one first. If you've got, like, an Orisa on your team,
I offer something.
you just drop one of those orbs next to them and heal them. You can do so much healing. Like, it's crazy. You just follow the Orisa and then look where she is and then just drop an orb and then start right-clicking, right? You actually do crazy healing. The reason why this kind of sucks is because in most of the games, whoever your second support is, you're just taking away a load of healing from them. And I feel like this game is not good to have two healers. Because, like, whenever I play a build that's damage-based, like, if I play this, my second support gets rich. That just happens. Whereas if I play, like, cross-orbal, and I play, like, you know, I go, oh, look, I'm going to damage orb, but it's going to heal my team as well. And I'm doing this kind of stuff. I find I get pretty damn poor. My other support gets pretty damn poor. I think Moira's, like, ratio of healing to money that she makes is garbage. And it's just more efficient for your second support to do it. Is there a build that reduces your fade cooldown? Yeah, but it doesn't really help. Because the items aren't that great. So, for example, you've got this one, right? So, imagine that I'm building this and this. If I go... right, this is 10% cooldown reduction. Okay, cool. Now, let's say we get this and this anyway. This is 10% cooldown reduction. This is 10% cooldown reduction. So then we can go ability cooldown reduction. And then after that, I mean, that's about all you're going to afford, right? Because how many games do you get 4 purple items? So we can't suddenly go, oh yeah, we're going to get everything else, right? This is what you get. So we're basically getting, when we've got our ult, we've got 10%, we've got 10%, and we've got 10%. This is a problem though, because with this build, we're getting loads of overhealth, right? So look, we've got... Just wait a second. So we're getting loads and loads of overhealth. The fade cooldown's not great. So we've got 750 overhealth here. Guess what this item's not doing? It's not restoring 3% of my life. Because it's overhealth. Nothing restores it. So the only way that this item becomes useful is if we lose all of the overhealth. But then when we're right clicking, we're getting overhealth. So we buy an item like this for 10% cooldown and we get 25 health and 10% cooldown. We don't get the massive restore 3% of your life every 1 second. That's just a huge waste. And then we're not really gaining any damage or anything. Like, alternatively, what you would go for, if we got rid of that and we got rid of this, items that you could get which are significantly better. Well, you could get this for a start. So when you use, this gives you 50 armor, which is crazy. And when you use an ability, like you use Fade, it's going to restore 50 armor over 2 seconds. So now it's like, well, if we do lose all of our overhealth, so let's say we're starting like at this much health. Now we fade in and we get our overhealth up super quickly because we restore all of the armor that we had, like just with that one. So it's like I'd much rather have something like this than the cooldown reduction. Instead of that, we could get 25 health when overhealth when we fade. We could get 100 armor, 20% reduced crits. You know, instead of that one item, we can nearly afford all 3 of these. We can get this one, prevent 15% of incoming damage. Like, gives you health as well, which helps with that. But it's like, when you've got overhealth up, suddenly, you know, we take a load of this damage. It's just ticking our overhealth. But we're getting a 15% damage reduction on everything. I don't get what you mean. What is the perfect in 100% ult? The other thing is, right, this is a build that I do, but in terms of like the perfect builds, you could argue debuffing, or if they've got a Kiriko, just max ability, mass orbs. So you could say go for this, you could go for multi-ball, and then you could go for this, and possibly deconstruction. Now, if you just max out ability power, you don't even have to care. I mean, you could possibly get that, not get this, because it's not enough ability power. If we're talking maximum end game, you're going to get this. You're going to get this. You're probably going to get this. Now you're going to go over to weapon, I think. No, this even. Hey, look, it doesn't have ability power. Yes, it does, because gain 5% ability power for 3 seconds, stacking up to 5 times when you deal weapon damage. So if you look down the bottom right, there, I've just stacked it 5 times. Every time I right click for that long, I'm going to get 25% ability power. So if you build, like, we're on 90 something, I think we can get another 15. I think 15's like the max. Yeah, that only gives 10. I mean, the ability lifesteal would be... This might even be pretty damn good. I might get this over something else because of the 100 overhealth. So if we built something like this, where we've now got 100 ability power, that's nothing. Because remember where we fired the orbs before? So we heal, we fire one orb, and now we fire these orbs as well. The amount of damage that these orbs do is just insane. Like, they just touch anybody and players are just so weak. But it's all about the center orb as well. The outside orbs don't do, like, loads. Oh yeah, I'm not even getting my stacks up. Like, we need to make sure that we attack something before we fire the orbs to get even more ability power. Oh yeah, that orb just crushes him. So we need to do this. Like, that is going to be just ridiculous damage. And we get the overhealth, which is quite cool. Now, there's an argument that instead of, like, this thing, you could just get, like, smart orbs. Because then if an orb sticks to somebody, they are in a world of pain. You could then also argue that, say, instead of this one. You could opt for liquid nitrogen to slow them as well. So now you get slow orbs,
Pain is inevitable.
but it also slows their movement speed so they can't get away from the orb more.
My power
And I mean, with that kind of build, we've still got 90 ability power, and then even more when we 25, so we've got 115 ability power. But look, you've got to get to a 60k game, so it's useless thinking about this kind of stuff. Like, you need to think about this stuff when I mean, well, you just don't. I'd recommend whenever you're picking a build, look for round 3 and 4. So what are you going to do in round 3 and 4? And round 3 and 4 is reasonably simple. Like, you say 3 and 4, your ideal, that's your debuff orbs. You just get those, right? 25.5k. So round 3 and 4. Simple. Alternatively, if you've gone for this, you could say, okay, you could get that. And then if you wanted to, you could even get the slowing orbs. Like, that's going to do kind of the same thing.
such grievous wounds.
I mean, this might actually be the best, like, round 3 option. Because you just fire damage orbs at players, and this is going to heal. And anything you right click gets antied. Later build ability power, you certainly can. Later on, I'd probably trade out this for more ability power. Because in the late game, if you're stacking into the orbs, you're not going to have much survival, which means it's a bit tricky to get closer to players. And you'd rather just be an orb monster. Did you test the power left click to heal? You mean this one? It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I just can't, like, fit it into too many of my builds.
Broken. May I?
Like, if you want a Healbot build, like an absolute crazy Healbot build, I mean, I'd probably start with this and build weapon power. And then when it gets to round 3, if you build, again, like weapon power with some attack speed, wherever you can get kind of both. So, for example, you've got this one, weapon healing. And then, oh, and this. Right? If you get these two as, like, your core items, this is just nuts. Because you start healing your team.
Injuries are fascinating.
Right, heal orbs. So fire heal orbs, start healing your team. This is going to fire out more heal orbs. When you're out of juice, you just fade. And now you're going to carry on doing it, right? Double heal orbs. You could save your main heal orb for when you see targets with no, with low life. So I could just do this, and then I go, oh, you're low. And I could fire the normal one.
Need a moment to recharge.
The problem with this is you just take away all the healing from your second support if they're not playing a healer.
My power emanates.
And then you could just build weapon power, whatever. You don't need more juice. If you want, you could go with void hoppers because you're going to be fading next to your team anyway. When you fade, you could give them some overhealth. That'll help you get their health back up.
I offer something more.
Like, this is just the, like, non-left click build. And it also means if you go and heal like other players, it's going to apply that 5-second thing on them.
Receive my aid. I must recharge. Hold on. My power emanates. A sip for the parched.
But yeah, you can just do this basically indefinitely.
A cure for all that ails. You will be renewed.
It puts like a little glow effect on them. Like you'll see here, the 5-second thing. They get that, they turn gold when it hits them. So you know when you've applied it.
I offer something more.
Yeah, you could probably do that as well. Like, that's... I wouldn't get this because it's ability, damage, and healing grants more. But where's the fun in Healbot Moira? To be honest, it's pretty damn fun. And after, like, if you don't go with Void Hoppers, then you get this one. Because now, think about the build, right? We're healing, we're doing that. And then when we're running out of juice, we're going to fade and put another heal orb next to them. Now, obviously, that's even if it's stationary, but the other thing is you can always use that orb because you can stay within range of it.
Unassailable prowess. A cure for all that ails.
Yeah, the reason why I don't build these is 1, because boring. 2, because I play to my strengths, which is normally like, attacking players and distracting and stuff. And 3, because if you've got like a Mercy on your team or a Lucio on your team, they just don't get any money. Because there's no healing for them to do on like the core of the team. And that's a problem because your team would be over investing in healing.
Your strength becomes mine. That will be all.
Otherwise, the other build is you go Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon's pretty fun. Especially like end game. You can't get this because you don't have enough health, but you basically just get weapon power with everything you can. And you hope to kill like the annoying Mercies and Lucios flying around.
Get ready for control. Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Right, well, we finally got a game. I think that it's all the Mercy players' fault. And this isn't a flame on Mercy players, but it is their fault. Because it's partially Blizzard's fault, but also the Mercy players' fault for the long queue times. And the reason for that is because Mercy sucks in the normal game. She's pretty bad in competitive. Right, we're going right-click build because they've got a Diva. We're doing nothing with orbs. The downside of this is that we've got a problem because they've got Anna. So because they've got Anna, if she takes the giant sleep dart, we may get that this thing here to help us try and survive. But yeah, Diva's probably not going to like me that much. I still think we kind of go for the health build because we still need health. But yeah, the reason why it's the Mercy players' fault is because they suck in the main game right now and they're really, really strong in this game. So if you're a Mercy player, why the hell are you going to go and play normal ranked? you arrive here, right? So meanwhile, Moiras are going, yeah, look, we like regular ranked, we like stadium, it's fine. Same with a lot of the other players. But Mercy players have no reason to not be in stadium. And so the support queue times get really big because there's also a lot of Mercy players who've been angry with the game for a while, stopped playing, and now they've all come flooding back to play stadium. Because now she's borderline broken in this game mode. Probably broken. And so yeah, our queue times are really long.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
My ultimate is charging. Valkyrie is charging.
The armory is
Also,
about to
hero
close.
bans. So many Mercy players are getting their hero banned, and Mercy players are probably the least adaptable when it comes to hero choices. Like, a lot of Mercy players only play Mercy.
3,
And so if there's a chance that they can get banned, they just don't want to play anything else. And that's, you know, that's not a flame again. I'm not flaming Mercy players. Oh, she's going the Hammond build.
objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active. I see one.
You cannot escape me. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Yeah, I mean, oh, she's got a nasty sleep guard, hasn't she? We will probably be getting that item.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Heroes never die.
Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
Predicted.
Your end is within my reach.
I require medical attention. Nerf this.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Lil Musharula fall.
Someone's gonna rotate, right?
My ultimate is charging.
Overtime.
Step rider.
Diva is changing the game.
Okay, just don't go to the point then.
Let's check the standings.
Right, so what did Anna build?
2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats.
Oh no,
like
she didn't. She just
these.
hit a wild sleep.
Next, what tactic? Let's push.
But we don't get an option against Diva to go non-right click, so we want to get the goodbye health pack. Oh no, we've got to sell it all. Oh no, okay, so we can't get the health pack one, but we could. No, sorry, we can get the health pack one, but we can't have the armor. Yeah, the health pack one's quite handy. So what did Anna build?
Another round down.
Okay, so AoE Nano.
The teams are in the zone.
Enhancing your my
I am
ultimate.
Yeah, that's fine. And then Lucio's just, they always stack AP later on. Diva was going for the
The teams have 20
there,
seconds
Wrecking Ball
left to
build.
prepare for the round.
So we've got to be kept when she flies above us.
Valkyrie's charging. I have the
Deals equal to 20% of your max armor.
My ultimate is charging.
I mean, Diva's not
Not long now
great
until
in
the
this
teams
game mode,
lock in for the round.
Valkyrie.
unless she's annoying and frustrating, but
Valkyrie's charging.
we should be fine.
My power grows.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. objective goes live in 10.
You gonna eat the orb? Ever? Anti.
Bothersome.
She's gonna stomp the orb, yeah. I may not even get like cross orbal in this build. I'll probably just go with like chain grasp. Because we're always gonna be able to right click Diva.
We have overtaken them.
Have to get the ignore armor percentage.
Surrender to my will.
Rude.
Your end is within my reach.
Come on, Genji, come for me.
Honors putting this competition.
Oh, wait, they've got Lucio. We need to get out of here, Mercy.
Your assistance is appreciated.
30 seconds remaining.
Ah.
Barricade is on the move.
Oh, thank you very much, Mercy.
Step right.
Tremendous play by Cassidy. 10 seconds remaining.
I never miss my mark.
Come on, Robert.
Heroes never die.
And they take the round. Score.
Okay,
0-2.
so we have the options. Like, we weren't taking much damage. So maybe the overhealth is quite a good idea from Phantasm.
Time for the teams to gear up. Up next, it's time for Clash.
Because we can afford... we can't afford that. We can't afford that if we're getting this. Yeah, we can't. So if we want the reduced heal, then yeah, we can't afford that. So if I just go Chain Grasp and we just get as much cheap weapon power as we can get. Well, that's not a lot of cheap weapon power that we can get. 15%, there might be a better way. Because that's 5-5. So 10% with cooldown reduction. After dealing damage shields or... Okay, it's only 5%. But we're basically going to have... If we're attacking Diva, we're going to have 15% attack speed. So then with that, we can afford one of these. Like... more attack speed, but attack speed's awful against armor.
Another round down, and it's safe to say
But still,
teams are in
it
the
means we
zone.
can get... Yeah, so we get the 15%, but we also get effectively 25% attack speed. And we got Chain Grasp as well, so that's going to be cool because, again, we'll just keep attacking the Diva.
20 seconds left until we kick this
It's
round
like
off.
simplistic, and we'll get Ignore Armor Reduction later. But anyone who's close to the Diva when we fire an orb is, yeah, going to get more damage.
The armory is about to close.
Hello. Heute sehen.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Hey, how's it going? The Cassidy is going to be a problem. Oh, the orb bounce.
Moving up to objective C.
Oh, no way.
What is it now?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Oh, crushing blow by Reinhardt. The objective's live.
Heroes never die.
Surrender to my will.
Diva is changing the game. The round is in the bag. Let's check the stats.
Yeah.
Manifest.
0 to 3.
MVP. We're rich.
Really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up next.
Yeah, they were thinking after 3 rounds, but it's not. It depends on the money difference. We haven't got a big money difference. So, if we sell this, have we got enough for... Oh, we didn't even need to sell it. Ignore the armor damage, and we can keep hold of this. So that gives us 9k. So... yeah, we can't afford another one of these. We'll continue down the glass cannon route. Because Diva's not particularly
Another round
threatening.
down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
So we reduce their healing. We ignore a bunch of their armor reduction, which is just going to help kill Diva faster. Also, on the enemy team, it's going to help kill Genji quicker. And there's a good chance that more people will stack armor. But we have no survivability. Okay, so Lucio also got a bit of armor. Anna's gone for... she hasn't gone for Giant Sleep, so we can still be a little bit adventurous. Moira build is basic against Diva. Yeah, right now we are.
Help me.
I could use some assistance.
Your end is within my reach.
The objective goes live in 10. And Diva shows everyone she's second to none. The objective's opens. And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Mercy has been killed. Maybe this is the first one.
Now, to start anew.
Oof. Yeah, this is going to be a problem, isn't it?
Buckle up. This gunslinger's loaded.
Yeah, he's hitting all of those.
My ultimate was
Power grows.
greetings.
A cure for all the tales.
Is it aimbot on all of them?
Eyes open now. Your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will.
Overtime. They take the bounty.
Step rider.
A taste of poison.
Okay, the Cassidy's going to be a problem.
A welcome improvement. Pain is inevitable.
Okay, we might have an answer to this.
To bring it back. Score 1-3.
So there is some attack speed in here, right?
Stats like these. Time for the team coming up. Put those hands together.
So
It's time
again,
for
though,
a
it's
push.
it's a little bit tricky. So maybe if we get rid of the, let's see what we can afford here, because I'd kind of want to have some, yeah. Because we could reduce their attack speed when we attack them. But it's also rapid fire stuff, so we're going to need some sort of armor. In terms of power, yeah, here it becomes a bit tricky.
We've already seen so much action.
Deconstruction isn't a bad choice, but I kind of feel like I'm not always in front of the Diva, so cross orbal might be better.
Only 20 seconds remain.
Otherwise, there is
Action
this,
begins.
if we just want to help our team out a bit, but I think cross orbal.
Hello. I am empowering you.
The armory is about to close.
It might be, but I do need the weapon power. Yeah, it probably is a good choice, actually.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hold fast! Do not let them through!
My ultimate.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Can't let them push ahead.
Taste of poison.
Yeah, okay, right. So, how do we go anti-Cassidy? I mean, I thought it doesn't give you, like, aimbot.
Now, just starting with
Because it looks to me like there's aimbot on there as well.
Smoke, there's fire.
We're falling behind.
Oh, Chain Grasp just rocked him up there. Chain Grasp absolutely demolished him there.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Oh no, I didn't make it up.
Honors putting this competition to bed.
Nerf this.
horrible progress. Your end is within my reach. What is it now?
Oh, they've lost the lead. It looks like they pulled ahead.
We can't let them progress.
Surrender to my will.
For the Crusaders!
They're in the home stretch.
Within my reach.
10 seconds remaining.
Heroes never die.
Cool.
Congratulations to our victors.
Conflicting instructions received.
I need to see this again.
Yeah, we just got to right click. So he just started aiming through the wall. Seems dodgy. Well, this is the thing, right? Like, in terms of the items that players have, there's nothing that he's got, right, that says, like... So... There's nothing here for auto-aim at all. So then...
3, 2, 1.
And he started shooting, like, through the wall randomly.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Cassidy wins this shootout.
Yeah, but he hasn't picked it, right?
Robots moving the barricade.
So, this is the thing, right? He hasn't... There's nothing here. There is no auto-aim on him, right? So that means... do we think this is legit aiming? I mean, that looked legit. I guess it's alright, like... It just seems a little bit... Like there, why is he just spin and aim through the wall?
Hey there.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. They'll have to try hard.
It's probably fine. It's probably just like a nice trap. And then shoots at the Genji deflecting. Right, interesting.
Where was
Need to put a stop to their push.
It's time.
My ultimate is full charge.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Yeah, it's fine. It just looked dodgy on, like, I saw 2 instances where it was, like, weird. Yeah, absolutely fine.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
They're moving.
Gonna grab a drink, 1 sec. An OP stadium build, like, that's what we're working on. I mean, the debuff orbs are the way forward. So the easiest one to play, like, and the strongest for most people, get cross orbal, get multi-ball, now get cyber venom and liquid nitrogen. Then you can go get smart orbs when you can afford it, and then you could get extendrils when you can afford it. In terms of the next power, if the game goes that long, you maybe this one. So if you're going to stand behind your team and heal, and then you're going to throw only damage orbs, don't throw heal orbs, just throw damage orbs. That's it. That's your build. Why only damage orbs? Because your damage orbs are going to apply a 30% healing reduction for 2 seconds. And your damage orbs are going to slow the enemy for 20% for 3 seconds. Now, you can throw some heal orbs because cross orbal is going to release 1 damage orb. But I would rather throw just damage orbs, and then this will release a healing orb.
Pure class.
Like there. That's your build. Your simple OP build. Except, make sure you get cross orbal first, then multi-ball, then this. The first round's up to you. Like, if you want to survive better, then say first round, get cross orbal. If you want to survive like quite well, get your armored vest. Then it's up to you. You could get ability power, or you could get eliminations grant move speed and attack speed, or you could get this, where after you've used your ultimate, you're going to get another 25 armor. There you go. 10% ability power. Gain 25 armor and 10% ability power, and then 25 armor. So yeah, you could opt for that one. I mean, personally, I really like the Overhealth. For me, the most fun one to play is just like tank Moira.
Such grievous pure class.
Like there's just something insane about running like. Nah, we wouldn't have that. We wouldn't get cross orbal yet. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do this. This is just nuts. Like, for me, this is just hilarious. But for most players, no, do not build this. It's really mechanically intensive. You have to read players properly. Yeah, it's going to be a struggle. 700 health in round 3. In fact, you have more than that. Because your health goes up. Whereas in the practice range, it doesn't go up.
A time to heal and a time to kill. Double kill. You cannot escape me. Double the move.
What voice lines do you use?
What are you on about? What are you on about? What are you on about?
I don't
What are
really
you
use
on
them.
about? You're slipping away. Double
I did make a build which was focused on move speed. So you'd get this because this is crazy for fading through. In fact, I keep forgetting this one with this build. I used to always get this. Like when you go for something like this, no, what was it? We couldn't get this one. I could get this, and then the last one. Oh yeah, what I was experimenting with was then adding fade jump height. Because you could like fade through the enemy team with all the extra move speed and just get out of there. It's crazy. Hey, we got a game. The perfect stage for an early ethereal.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Like when you play this arena map, ethereal's so good.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
However, right. Against this one.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, so we've got gamble options here. No, maybe not. So I do want to get the slowing orbs. Because against Ryan and Lucio, that's crazy. We're gonna start off with a right-click build that's gonna transition into debuff orbs. So right now it's fine, like whatever. We'll rock this, and I'm gonna rock this. Like it's rubbish, but I like 10 health. Simply put, 270 health Moira is a good Moira.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Capture the objective.
So remember, we've got health packs.
Let's show them why it doesn't pay to face the enemy.
big stagger light.
I want to get the overhealth.
I require assistance. Not yourself to me. Your
The
resilience
objective
is lost.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
Pain is inevitable.
The objective is now active.
No wound is truly mortal. My power emanates.
No kill for you. Because of health pack over health. And shoot me again, thank you. Oh, he takes no damage?
Surrender to my will.
Am I too fast for you?
Unassailable prowess.
Hiding from the soldier. Ah. Well, we got it. You see how good that stage is for Ethereal? We get the move speed, the lifesteal,
2-0.
and MVP.
Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our team. Up next, who's ready to start the push?
So, we can start off with this. Alternatively, we could go for the Phantasmic Flux build.
It's a fierce competition. Who
Both
will
are good.
stand to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Reducing healing is going to be big because I think their Moira's playing. Where are the drops? I don't know if there are drops, but if there are drops, they're on. And I don't know what they are. I don't pay attention.
We're running out of time. Let's hurry.
I think we just go for this weapon power.
Armory is about to close.
So the point in this is that we're gonna, because this applies crit, we're gonna reduce their healing.
1.
Any person that we right click,
Let us keep
why then Moira have max ammo? Who knows?
to a minimum.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
You got reduced heals, mate.
Receive my aid. Over there. You're slipping away. Your end is within my reach.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Oh, reduced heals don't help against him, do they? He's got no healing too.
Position is insurmountable.
Phantasmic Flux.
Time to put a stop to their efforts. So pure for all the Dales. Cannot escape me. I must recharge. Surrender to my will.
Oh, Lucia, you awesome person.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Don't
I
let them
dealt
move
with
the
cynics
barricade.
before.
The enemy took our lead.
Big stanger left.
Coming up.
60 seconds remaining.
The robot is in our possession.
Gamble.
Your end is within my reach.
Enemies starting to move their barricades.
30 seconds left.
Stay out of my way.
Escape me.
The deadlock gang set their fighters for that play. 10 seconds remaining.
Misery made manifest. Gale the Mahal. You will be surrender to my will.
That's not a sting.
Viable progress.
Okay. So yeah, they're getting the enemy Moira's getting so much healing off,
Need to stop them.
The score
but
is
that will change.
1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams coming up next. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Right, here's the problem. We can't yet afford... oh wait, can we? Okay, so we can get both of these. Which means we can take the gamble and just go for multi-ball right away. Now, it's a gamble because on this round it's good, but on the next round we probably would have wanted crossover ball. Let's go with this. So we're basically going with debuffs on here. Enemy Moira went with, yeah, okay. So they're going for heal or build. Our build's quite good against that.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
And we'll also we're basically gonna try and like
Only 20 seconds
counter the
remaining.
enemy Moira when it gets into the later game.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Because what we'll do is we'll get tons of anti-heal.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
You cannot escape me.
The objective goes live in 10. That's enough of that. The objective's open.
Okay, so they're doing the, yeah, the slow orbs are essential.
No, they lost the point. They'll need to fall back to objective C. Ultimate shutdown. The objective's live. An amazing play by Ash. The bounty's been claimed.
Dude, May. No way I couldn't fight the orb off. Oh, Ryan's in trouble. That's so bad. Like, our May walls off our Ryan.
Preparing yourself. Surrender to my will.
I have to try and get a touch because our team needs to get on point. that's done.
Time again to try.
Yeah, we couldn't do anything about that.
Fight, but they lose this round. Score 1
Stanger lap.
to 2. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams to work out. Coming up, get ready for control.
Okay, let me just check. Okay, so we're against the stack, which is why this is an issue. Okay.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Now the downside is orbs are not as good on this stage.
The armory is closing shortly.
Try climbing that.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
牛年快乐！牛年快乐！
Eyes open now.
Ryan's too far ahead.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. And Cassidy wins this shootout. The objective's online.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
Country.
Bothersome.
I think because I already had the green.
Will be renewed. You cannot escape me.
We're in trouble.
You need only ask for my help.
Lucio with a massive hit.
Unassailable throw!
Taste of poison.
An unbelievable play by Moira.
Yeah, I don't think we're beating a stack.
Gale the Mahal. Now, to start anew. Nano boost Surrender to my will.
That's a bounty in the bag. Overtime.
What is it now?
My calls are red hot!
But it will be fun if we do beat them.
Misery made manifest. Over there. Enhancing your vitals. Need a moment to recharge. Pain is inevitable.
We can't be there because of Lucio.
Overtime.
Great minds are always persecuted.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's our score. 1
It's a bit flexible.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, let's push.
Right. At least we can get a bit more sustain on the build. You're right, I didn't have the greens. Yeah. It was an inefficiency. So, do we just carry on with the stack, or do we try and add the right click weapon damage to it? Basically, do we want additional anti-heal, or do we want the orbs to be a little bit better? I think we probably just go for this.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
This is our final stand. Onward!
The problem that we will have is that this Lucio is going to scale. Like, they're about to get a huge chunk. Only 55. I guess we're okay.
Team turn it around. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10. That's a bounty in the bag.
We just don't have the damage.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. We must regain the lead.
Amazing play by Ash. They're so close to taking the lead.
My power emanates. Misery made viable progress. I see a hostile.
What a maneuver by Ala Amari.
Surrender to my will.
And they're in the lead.
Good! Keep pushing!
You cannot escape me. Over there.
60 seconds remaining.
Nanoboost administered.
Get in there, Bob.
They're in the home
Let the
stretch.
push commence.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh.
36 is back in command.
They took him from.
Overtime.
Okay, so we got to win this fight. We all spawn at the same time.
Seldom more than a There's a test subject.
Got ult.
You will be renewed. You must recapture the robot immediately.
Keep it moving. We can't let them catch up.
I want to get an orb volley off first.
Surrender to my will.
Don't move.
Oh, well, they C9'd it.
Not abandon the robot.
Let's check the standings.
Careful,
2
we're outnumbered.
to 3. I can hardly believe my
Okay,
optics when I
we're
see
scaling.
stats like
We're
these.
scaling.
Now's the time for our... Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Now, 2 slots. So we can get. This might be good because if we keep hold of this, it depends on if we want to just go mega orbs here because we can straight up get like 2 of these. We could even get this.
Another round down,
This-
and it's safe
this
to
is
say
pretty
the
powerful.
teams are in the zone.
Or I keep hold of this and I can go with something like here because that's going to give us
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
basically how much do I want my orbs to hurt compared to the right click. I think we do this. Oh crap. Okay, I'll just get this then.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
It's a good map for the orbs as well, but it's also a good map for the enemy team to just run us down. And our survivability is low.
You cannot escape me.
Why is my team so slow?
10 seconds until the objectives are...
Why is my team so slow? Why did it take them an hour to get there?
Objectives on the
I
line.
used 1 fade, right? Oh, wow.
Great are always persecuted. A taste of poison.
No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective C. The bounty's been claimed. The objective unlocks.
No, I got
in
nothing.
10 seconds.
Team didn't even walk out the damn door. Like, walk into the door. Oh, go on, Ash.
The
No way.
objective's open.
We're still in it.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I should have saved those orbs, though, because they can definitely get here, like, back here in time.
Misery made. Over there.
That's an objective secured. We're advancing to objective B.
Yeah, the Lucio scale's a bit of a problem. Nah, I can't get back in.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be.
Time again
Wishing
to
this team
try.
all the best in the next match.
Yeah, I mean, it's tricky to play against a stack, so... But hey, we gave him a run.
We've got a replay to watch.
Yeah, it's worth a go. Like, why not? I mean, I'm waiting for Blizzard to introduce solo queue ladders, but to be honest, I think that they realise that it's just going to be way more popular. Because there's so many people who don't want the imbalances of stacks, and then because a bunch of content creators said, oh, we want to get boosted by our Overwatch League friends so that we can stay relevant and in top 500. Blizzard decided to introduce stacks at high rank, and then they were like, oh no, it won't be for the highest ranks. And then they introduced champion. So basically they said everybody can stack apart from the 20 players worldwide at the time. So it's like, yeah, so you basically screwed us over. I think, and they introduced a stack ladder and no one played it. Why did no one play it? Because there isn't demand for it. Like, stacks are basically used for boosts. And it's like, in a mode like this, when players are stacking, like, you stack a bunch of, like, top 500 players, you're going to go up against plats and stuff because of, yeah, it's a new game mode. So it's just a way to, like, boost through the ranks, and it completely devalues the players that have to do the grind through, like, solo queue and stuff. And it's annoying. I mean, it is what it is. Like, we'll get to where we're going to get to anyway, regardless of stacks. But it's just, yeah, there's so many players who will only get their ranking through stacking, and it is kind of frustrating because it's like, hey, give us a solo queue only ladder so that we can just, like, prove our own ability once the random variance of matchmaking's balanced out. But yeah, instead we have to deal with that kind of shit. It's annoying, but whatever. I lost the last game. It was close though. Like, we didn't do too bad. Well, at least I can say that when any rank that I achieved it solo. Like, I didn't rely on anybody else to get me to where I get to. Don't think they have competitive for this mode. I think they're planning to do an unranked version of this mode, so there may very well be.
You cannot escape me. Double. My power emanates. Misery made manifest. Double. I require assistance. Mending you. Big stanger. Double.
The thing is, like, yeah, you get it's a high variance game mode because of the almost random MMR that they've got going on. But that random variance will basically balance out anyway. So you will climb ranks, it just takes longer. Think of it a bit like Mercy unranked to GM. Right? It's hard to have, like, the carry potential with Mercy, but if you are just 1% better than the average support at the current rank that you're playing in, then once the good and bad luck from matchmaking balances out, you'll climb, what, like, you'll win 2 games out of 100 more, right? And so you will climb the ladder. And unranked to GM with Mercy is notoriously hard because of that. You've got to play enough games to ride out the variance because you don't have that carry potential. And it's sort of the same with this. Like, you're going to go on win streaks, you're going to go on loss streaks, but generally your rank will improve if it's meant to. So note, if you are able to provide more value for your teams than the average player in your role, in your rank, then you will climb. Look, no one knows what, like, the optimal builds are. We're still figuring it out, and that's part of the fun.
Your end is within my reach. be all. Big stanger
I mean, I got to all-star on this account with an 85% win rate. Since then, I've been experimenting with builds. So when I was only playing the builds which I thought are the best builds, I just climb. Like, I climbed like crazy. I think now we're probably like 30 losses or something ridiculous. We're 67%. And that's over... Yeah, we'll have to go on to Moira because I played like a game. So, yeah, we're like 67% over in 91 games played. And a lot of these are me experimenting. So, for example, I've been trying out using like this first. I had about 4 games on that, and I think I won 1, lost 3. I'm not ever trying this. Like, never. I've tried various alt builds, and I started doing some like Healbot ones because I wanted to see if I could make like a nice video on Healbot Moira, like how to really run it. But every time it was the same story. I'd do loads and loads of healing, but my second support would get broke, and then you didn't have any carry potential. You were just healing. And then when it came to like scaling later on, because it just felt like they got more money than us. I feel like damage Moira's the way to balance out the cash across your team. I also wonder if there's an argument to... Right, imagine that there was a tournament with this game mode. Could you imagine a scenario where a team deliberately picks heroes that have very strong early games, and then they let the opposing team win the first 2 rounds without any stats? Right, so they basically don't leave the spawn. Because even though you give the enemy team like 2-round advantage, they're going to get like 5,000. And then you may have a team that's really good with powers, but not good with not needing the items. And it's like if somebody has, say, a Lucio, for example. Lucio's amazing in round 6 and 7. But that's under the assumption that they're getting good money to buy the items to get the ability power up. If you don't give them the money, you just give them the rounds, they may never get to that point of scaling.
You cannot escape me.
If you did that strategy as well, you could sit in spawn and you'd see what powers they're going to get. Just in the first round, don't pick anything. And then you could look exactly at what they're running and just then build your powers to adapt. There might be an argument for it. Like wild theory crafting.
I offer something more. Languish and despair. Unassailable prowess. Your end is within my reach. Double kill.
Yeah, I was really experimenting with this because this this felt really nice to heal with and even to do damage with.
Receive my aid.
But the problem is that, right, let's say I pick this because it's just strong. Then round 2 I pick this. If it turns out I go, whoa, hang on a minute, now we need to get like debuff orbs or something. Well, I can't... What, then you get cross orbal next or you get multi... It's awkward. Like this is a great like round 7 one. But it's not a good... It's hard to fit it in. Yeah, I mean, if I'm building that, so the thing is, again, if you're rocking this, then you're gonna want to hit this, right? No, wait. If you're doing 2 builds, this would be another combo. If I was to run this, it would just be a case of how much ability power can I get. But then I would probably also want to get this, which, I mean, it gives you some ability power, I guess. Like, the combination of 2 orbs is kind of wild. Like, this combo. The amount of damage that it can do.
Repairing your cellular makeup. My power emanates.
So I was doing some testing, like not this. Right. So this is some testing that I was doing in terms of ability power. So if I just, right, damage orb. So this is what 1 damage orb can do to a Roadhog. Right, so there's that much. So then we'd go, okay, ability power, add 10. In fact, it's easier against these bots to start with. Oh yeah, it can. So wait, with 0, could it kill? Maybe it's not easier. Okay, maybe if I change the hero. He's got a good amount of health, but not crazy. Junker Queen, maybe? Does she have... lost my mouse. Yeah, this is good. So if I was to say do that... So if I get 10 ability power, you could see the difference. And I wasn't like 10 ability power didn't really do a lot. You can basically count the damage, right? So now it's like, oh, is this gonna hit her again? No good. So then I did like 20 ability power. So now I'll just do 30 just for the sake of it, to speed things up. It's like a noticeable difference from 1 orb. Obviously, it's the entire orb hitting them though.
My power emanates.
It's like when you then get 70 AP. So 70 AP. How much health does Junker Queen have as base? This would be 80.
Pure class.
Ooh. So like basically 90 AP. And you can kill a Junker Queen. With a single orb. So now obviously that's if it's just sitting there, right? So now it's like, okay, with just this. So these are flyby orbs now. Oh, it bounced though. How did that bounce? I swear I fired it just here. So we'll do that again.
You cannot escape me.
So 2 flyby orbs with this much. Here, do you want to see something interesting though? I don't know if you knew this, right? This is a barrier. It bounces off the barrier. A regular damage orb does not bounce off a barrier. This bounces... Oh, thanks, robot. Yeah, this bounces off the barrier.
I cannot heal you yet.
I run out of... Yeah, so if you're building that to just fire through Reinhardt and stuff... I haven't seen it in game, but I have a feeling that they designed it like that so you couldn't just fire orbs straight through a barrier. Yeah, see, look, even that is bouncing off of the robot, I think. Because it wouldn't have bounced like that. Like, why is that bounced down? It's because it hit the head of the robot. Whereas if I fire another orb there, it's just going to bounce flat. See? Look, it's not going the right way. That actually has advantages, though. The barrier part of it doesn't, but...
Need a moment to recharge. Your strength becomes mine.
Yeah, see? It's not...
My power emanates.
So yeah, with those ones, you don't want to hit them directly on players. You want to, like, have them be distant.
Cannot escape me. Double mind your surroundings.
Yeah, to me, that's got downsides, because I'd like to just build kind of attack speed. Like... Oh, what, it would be this, wouldn't it? Like, just build, like, get a chunk of attack speed, and then just fire these orbs at them. But if a Rhine barrier is just going to block them all...
I must recharge. Hold on. Your end is within my reach. Double as expected. Double kill. Double mind your surroundings. You will be renewed. Double kill.
I mean, I'd want it to at least, like, do damage to the barrier if it's going to collide with it. Not just bounce off of it.
My power emanates.
Hey, look, it stays behind the barrier, though. So, you know, you get an advantage. If you fight it, like, here... Oh, it's probably going to hit the bot, though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, because I think it hit the bot's head. So you could... Okay, got a game.
Look at that game face.
Yeah, I don't know if our barrier blocks it or not. That would be one to try. If we've got Orisa, I may try a weird one. Ah, but then that means round 5, like...
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Nah, I think it works quite well with Orisa, but no. So yeah, against this comp, it's just right click into debuff orbs. It just basically has to be. Hey, how's it going? I'm good, I'm good. Hope you're doing well.
The first round is almost here.
Yeah, ranking up's a bit of a struggle.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
Okay, so we want to stay away from the Genji. The slow orbs are like we have to get them. Against Ryan, Lucio, Genji, the slow orbs are just amazing. Stay away from the Genji, he hurts at this point.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. That's enough of that. The objective is now active.
Health back over health.
A golden play by Orisa.
Your end is within my reach.
Come on over. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
restored. Your fate is in my grasp. Try again. Big stanger up.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, I know, but I want to get the Genji because the Genji's causing you so many problems. Oh, they res the Rhine though.
My power emanates.
Heroes never die.
I made a choice to not try and heal the Orisa.
Score.
There was a decision. I saw exactly, and I knew they'd type it like that.
Some intense competition this round.
But it's like I know that the tank's gonna die and that I'll be in a better position,
Coming up next.
and I think the team would be in a better position. If I try and heal it and then we don't manage to save the Orisa, then we're just screwed. Right, so options. Do I go for the heal debuff or do I go for Phantasmic Flux?
Pure class.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
That is the question. If I go for Phantasmic, then I keep all of this. If I go for the heal debuff, I need to sell one of these, which this one's not a problem.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Okay, our damage output's quite low, so this is going to be the choice.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Because we've got a Mei, I feel like we need to reduce their heal output more than I need to just survive.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Stand as one, and we shall not win. Pain is inevitable.
The objective goes live in 10.
Risky. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I missed it.
Of human kindness is spoiled.
Okay, good.
Let's move the barricade.
Oh, Mei, can you push it, please? I could have gone up there, and I'd have... God, I hate playing with a Mei in this game mode.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, this is why Coalescence sucks with Moira, because if I right-click that Genji, I can get away. I'll get more movement speed from Ethereal.
Time again to try again.
An ultimate shutdown. That's enough of that.
A taste of
5 seconds left. Cassidy wins.
The team is not focused on the objective.
Seconds left.
Protect the robots. The enemy outnumbers us.
bothersome. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
The enemy has the pastels.
Okay. Well, they get one back. The Mei is annoying me.
Score 1.
Doesn't push the objective, then blocks the orb so we can't damage them up top.
The teams are gearing. Next up, it's time for Clash.
Oh god, now they're asking questions about the hero. Yeah, that explains a lot. Right. We don't have enough for both of these. We don't have enough for these two. We've got an awkward amount of cash here because we can afford one. So do I just try and opt for the slowing orbs? No. We'll have to get those later.
These teams are giving
Well, let's
it their
try
all
the
for a shot at the win.
so we're not going to have the reduction. So we can get 2 of these, perhaps. Maybe we just get this. What map is it? This map can be quite quick.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's get it. Haven't got time to think through too much which of these I'd get.
Until the teams lock in for the round.
Okay, they haven't got much like armor and stuff anyway. So,
3, 2,
what's Genji got?
1.
Okay,
Commencing attack.
still stay away from the Genji.
I'm here to support.
You cannot escape me.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
Misery made manifest.
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Give yourself surrender to my will.
That's a bounty secure.
Taste of poison.
Yeah, I know.
You're welcome.
They take the point. Moving up to objective C.
Point awaits us.
Never die. Helden sterben nicht.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open. And the bounty's off the board.
You're broken. Until the end begins.
Nice.
They take the round.
Yeah, I felt like Coalescence was a good shout. Like, then.
Some intense
Like, because there's so many players in front of me and the Orissa's low as well. That I'm not going to be able to go and heal the
Up
Orisa.
next, the teams are going head to head in control.
Right. We've got some cash where we can now get the so let's have a look how much we get left over. So it's quite good with these orbs, or we could wait another round. Now we can still get the slowing orbs and stick with the utility ones. So I think for example, we could get that, or we could get
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
so we'd have
more to
no
come.
heal reduction, but we'd have more survivability. So that's an option. Actually, with this, we could also get smart orbs. So that's going to really help with that. Weapon power ability. Let's just do it.
The armory is closing shortly.
Fine, whatever. We may have made the same mistake here. That's 2,000, but yeah, we have. We've lost out on stats. Whatever. That's what I do when I theory craft out loud.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
So now slow orbs are going to be really good against Lucio, Rhine, Genji.
Misery made.
Except when he deflects it.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
I'm guessing I just slowed my team.
The objective goes live in 10.
Cannot escape me.
The objective's open. Genji is cutting down the competition.
Ah. Did she just try and res me and then fail? No. I mean, I wasn't expecting the res, but still.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Surrender to my will.
No, I wanted to finish off a kill before I fade.
No opposition is insurmountable.
I see the enemy. Engage the objective.
Feels like he's lining up a shatter.
That's a bounty in the bag. The bounty's been claimed.
Preparing yourself.
I get a flank up there.
Over there. Big stanger left. Surrender to my will.
Oh, we got to get some of these players down quick. That's one. Oh. I need another orb. Oh no, he was so low. Okay. We've still got the point, which is interesting.
We are at a disadvantage.
As soon as I die, though. Okay.
It was a hard fight, but
Well, we've got a game now.
Here's our score. 2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Coming up next. Let's push.
Right. Now the debuff begins. Sell everything. We're going to get these two immediately. Now we have choices. We can go... Oh, we can... So we can get that. Alternatively, we can just get some ability power in there. Now that's 40, so we could... Can we get more this way? I think we can, because we could... So we could get this, because that's going to basically give us 25. And then... not quite enough. So we could... No, because we can't afford this as well.
We've already seen so much
Oh, it's
action,
tricky.
and there's still more to come.
So if I just went for straight up ability power, I could get some cooldown. So I could get the 40 ability power here, and I get extra.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20
I don't have
seconds
enough
to
for
go.
one more, so that's 10. So that'd be 10. Okay, so I get extra
The time
ability,
for
lifesteal, and
preparations
some
is
weapon
almost
power.
done.
So 65 ability power.
3, 2,
I think maybe Super Flex or whatever it's called was the better choice, but now we get to debuff them.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
And I like this angle because we can really bounce these. Now it begins. Oh, okay.
Misery made manifest.
Alright, we're in the lead.
Next door we're gonna call.
Surrender to my will.
Heroes never die.
Well, that sucked. Our Genji doesn't do that much. Our Mei doesn't do that much.
Time again to try again.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
You cannot escape me.
60 seconds remaining.
They're moving their barricade.
Stop the enemy immediately. Swift as the wind and dim as the night.
30 seconds left.
Reforming you. Let us proceed. Surrender to my will.
Okay.
We can still win this. Take back.
Mei, do not go ahead and get yourself killed right here.
Don't let the enemy
Why are you rolling around? Arissa, we can't just jump down next to a Cassidy and heal ya.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. A taste of poison.
Oh, they've lost the lead. Let's check the standings. 3 to 2.
Signs are
Now, do I need... Because look at the amount of heals that they've got. They've put out pretty big healing numbers. Not much lifesteal, but they've got a little bit.
Facing off.
So, do I just opt for more ability power? Or do I go with the weapon and then more ability power? So we'd only have 2 slots, so we can't... We'd have to go I mean, 10,000 and then 4,000. I think I can get that, and then I could rock something like that. So now we've got even more anti-heal. This will give us 25 ability power most of the time.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
So we'd be up to like, what, 60?
On top.
Which isn't horrible.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
AP doesn't increase the orb capacity, but what happens is the damage gets added afterwards, so it doesn't count towards it.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I am optimized.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Help me.
The objective's open. Shut down by Shimala.
Hey, we get the instant spawn. It's good timing. Unfortunately, no damage. Really? Gotta watch the Mercy.
Helden sterben nicht.
No, no watches the Mercy.
The objective's online.
No opposition is insurmountable.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match. Play of the game!
Heroes never die. Our work is not done. You owe me for that one, Genji.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have no damage. Even when we're reducing their heals and slowing their players, we have nothing. And then this guy's like, oh, well, don't flank. It's not about flanking. I got all of them to go out onto the balcony area and all get debuffed. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know how valuable that is. Imagine if I didn't have those heal, like, reductions or slows, how quickly they would run over us. Like, some people are actually idiots. So we're definitely going to pin the Mei, because the Mei's are asking questions like, does Mei's weapon use weapon power or ability power? So they're definitely getting this, and the Genji was also pretty bad. The tank I had no issue with. Why no left buttons? Because of... Our job in that game is not to sit there and heal while Orion and Genji run over our team. People need to, like, realize that this game has more depth to it than, oh, I picked support and I'm going to heal the team. He picked DPS and he's going to damage the team. And he picked tank and he's going to walk forward and fight the enemy tank. Some people think of Overwatch as like ABC Overwatch, right? But like the high ranked players and the people who understand this game, they understand the roles and the jobs and things, right? in this game, you just have to look at the enemy team composition to realize healing's not the way forward with that. Like, if we go and look at this. You've got mega heals, like, coming out of Mercy. Lucio scales into the late game. Mega heals. Right? You've got Genji. I mean, right. Who on our team's killing Genji? Is Orisa killing the Genji? The jump around with that? No. Genji maybe could kill a Genji. Is Mei killing the Genji? No. Mei's not killing. Is Mercy killing the Genji? No. So we want to right click the Genji. All of our orbs are applying a 30% healing reduction and like a 20% slow. Every single orb that hits. Who benefits from who benefits from not being slowed on their team? Lucio relies a lot on speed. Rein relies a lot on speed. Genji relies a lot on speed. Mercy relies a lot on speed. Slowing orbs are insanely powerful against this. So are anti-healing orbs. If I start healing players, I can't fire any of those orbs. I can't fire slowing orbs. I can't fire anti-heal orbs. Which means that they get everything they want from the game. They've got mass AoE heals. They've got mass single target later AoE heals. They've got all the speed they want. My job in this game, looking at this composition, has nothing to do with healing. Now, cross-orbal heals, and in between, we can also heal players, like when there aren't targets available, but healing is not what we're here to do. On top of that, if both me and Mercy heal, and both Mercy and Lucio heal in this game, their Cassidy and their better Genji than ours, and he just was better from round 1, is going to out-damage our Genji and our Mei, right? Ryan's going to walk forward and hit the Orisa harder than the Orisa hits the Ryan. We're just not going to out-sustain it through healing. The way that we need to actually do this is to debuff them, remove as much of their healing as we can, remove their slow so they can't get on top of us, and then try and kill them that way. So my entire build revolved around my right clicks also removed their healing, my orbs removed their healing, my orbs slowed them, and they also did a lot of damage. And that's why we've got the most damage here, because our team just can't do any. It's like, again, our team's not doing like huge amounts of damage. Look at how much healing they're doing here. Like, imagine if we weren't reducing 30% of their heal output this game. And yet, even with not using heal orbs and barely left clicking, we're still doing this amount of healing. Like, we're still healing a lot. But if we just heal, what? So we end up on like 12k. They end up on like 13k and 10k. But we don't get basically any of this damage, and we get no debuff. So it's just really stupid to think that, oh, we should heal in this kind of team composition. And to be honest, it annoys the hell out of me when people like try to question the kind of stuff that I'm doing in this game. Having, you know, it's a reasonably new game mode, but I've played Overwatch for a long time at the highest level. And then somebody's like, "Oh no, you've got to heal, you've got to do this," and it's just like, seriously, like you're trying to lecture me on a hero I have like 10,000 hours with, understand how team compositions work, and have basically played this mode since it's come out only as Moira, and so I understand my role in a lot of these team comps. Idiot troll kids. They lose the right to, message on this channel.
Pure class.
No, I don't read YouTube chat. And yes, Q times increase the higher your rank gets. The Orisa's complaint about, oh, don't heal and don't flank. I'll tell you the exact moment that they decided that they were going to blame me. Oh, wait, it's not on this one. No. It was on this map. This is where they decided that if they lose the game, they're going to shout at the Moira. I'll show you the exact moment, which we won the fight, by the way. But this is where they decided that they're going to blame the Moira.
The object.
Right here. Right here's the exact moment that they decided they were going to blame the Moira. So I'm using Cole. They've got nobody in here. And I'm like, okay, if I turn around and Cole onto the Orisa, maybe I save them, right? There's an amped Cassidy here. They do get a damage reduction. However, this guy's already proven to be the main threat this early on into the game. I want to make sure that this guy's eliminated so he doesn't, once I've saved the tank, he doesn't just come down behind us, because our Orisa's killing no one here. Our Mei's not killing anyone here. So these players are not going to die, and we'll find ourselves in a 4v3, right? If I save the Orisa right now, I don't kill these, no chance with Coalescence. So all I can do is save this Orisa. The assessment that I made in my head was if I Coalescence and focus on the Genji, even though I know that there's these players here, right? There's two of them, but it's unlikely because they're being healed. I know if I focus down the Genji and our Orisa dies, it's going to be the Mei and me against these guys, right? And it may or may not be a fight that we can win, but we can hold the objective. But with a Genji chasing us around, we're not going to hold the objective. Like, if suddenly there's these four, and there's Orisa, Mei, Moira, no ult, and the Genji gets over, gets health, and then comes back, we're going to lose this. On top of that, they've got a Ryan who died. He will get back to the point significantly quicker. So it's at this moment that the Orisa... I'm not even trying to heal the Orisa with this, right? When it gets to this stage, I'm not even an attempt. I finished off the Genji, and then I wanted to go for DPS. I'd already considered the Orisa to just be dead. And now what happens here? It's like, okay, we got the Lucio. Cool. So at the point where we get the Lucio down, it's like, okay, we've got a good chance here. Mei's got Ice Block. The Ryan's back, remember? If we didn't kill the Genji right now and save the Orisa, we'd just be in a situation where there's a Genji, Mei, Mercy. Basically, they're going to win. Instead, we're still contesting the point. The Ryan got rezzed. Our Genji's here. And even though our tank's not here, we're still winning the fight. But it was at that moment that Orisa went, oh, Moira's a problem. And they held that grudge for the rest of the game. And it was on the last round where they then went, stop flanking and heal. And it was all because of that moment. I guarantee it. I know the psychology of it all. The moment where I didn't heal them, any time that there's a problem, they in their head would blame me, and they did it in the last round. Like, only one. They didn't do it then because we won the fight, so therefore it could be the correct decision. At the end of the game, no, it's the Moira's fault. How old am I? I've been I don't answer it, but like I've been gaming for decades. There's security reasons why I don't answer it. Yeah, after that rant, I'm a bit exhausted, so I'm just kind of chilling here. I think I'll see if I can just force the tank Moira build, because that's just fun. Yeah, I mean, I've been liking the Overhealth version of it, because I feel like it scales better. But it kind of depends on what you're against, really. I've also experimented with adding Chain Grasp in there as well to just allow us to do a bit more damage. The problem is, if you pick Chain Grasp as like a second power-up, then it's the same as doing this, right? If I do this, I'm kind of screwed when it comes to orb builds. Like, if I suddenly want to swap to the debuff builds, I can't really do it because it'd be round 7 that it would kick in. Whereas if I go here, the third one, I can go for like something like this, and then yeah, I still it would be round 5 that I would decide, okay, look, we're gonna max tank, but I get the option of either like that or that. Oh, nice. Queue's not too long. Hey, thank you, Bianca.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
No, it's not on the overhealth. But in the later rounds, it's still insane. Like, as a 4th power-up, Void Hoppers is amazing. Like, round 7, I mean, you can do it in round 5.
Strap in, everyone.
But it really shines, like, at the end if you've gone Tank Moira. You give your teammates, like, 250 health or something stupid. Okay, well, normally when I'm against a Junker Queen, I go for debuffs. But because they've got a Kiriko, I don't really want to risk that. So this is the perfect opportunity to go for the Tank Moira. It's also the perfect opportunity to go for the Overhealth Tank Moira, because they have Genji Reaper. They don't have a lot that can, like, stop me. So yeah, this is a good one to do that. We're going to get armor definitely as a start, because of the Reaper.
You have invaded my heart.
When do you find Moira backline is most powerful? Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah. Like, Reaper Genji is a good one for it to be up against. I mean, it's dependent a lot on the enemy team. Are they just going to ignore me? Like, our healing's going to be not horrific because Junker Queen's got self-sustain. Armor versus shields. Armor gives a damage reduction. Shields regenerate quicker.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Shields also regenerate on their own. Oh.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Are you doing no damage to me, Reaper? Did I just get a massive burst of overhealth? Mistimed the fade though. Still, we're on the objective.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. A cure for all fails.
I'm going to objective. Come on, Genji, chase me. Come chase me over here.
I'm restored. Enemy located.
Just a few more meters to win.
Cannot escape me.
Reckoning.
Lost possession of the robot. That's much better.
30 seconds remaining.
My ultimate is charging. Right. Let's go.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
10 seconds remaining.
Hell no.
You will be renewed.
That's a round 1. Here's our score. 0-1.
I don't really have many skins on this account.
Stats like these. Time for the teams to gear up. Next up, get ready for control.
Do 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 do. Phantasmic Flux. Hey, thank you. I love your content too. So health packs and armor, but okay, yeah, this map's good for health packs. So, do you see how much value I get out of the health pack item though? Health packs grant 20% move speed and for 5 seconds, which is a long time, and 50 over health. So even when you take the mini health packs, right, you get a lot out of them.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
2, 1. You have invaded my heart.
The armory is about to close.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Let's take it.
Capture the objective.
I think I can.
But you have to be missing health. Thank you.
That's much better.
I'll take that over health, combined with the rest of my over health.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ah.
Let's go.
Health pack? No. Thank you.
My condition is improved. What is it now?
I'm with you, Genji.
Okay, we got their tank.
Let's increase our pace.
I've dealt with cynics before. A sip for the parched.
We're a little poorer than I'd like though.
Orbital ray nearly ready.
Big starlight. Cannot escape me.
And they win the round.
No,
Let's check the standings.
we didn't get enough.
0 to 2. Some intense competition.
We
this
didn't
round.
quite get enough for the items that I wanted.
It's time. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Yeah, because we haven't got enough for this. It's not the biggest problem. I'm still gonna get this. What map is it? Okay, this one. So we've got some options. That's no good. It's no good. Right, any of these. This is not good early on. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. So we're going to go for Reaper. This helps against. Same with Junker Queen. 10% reduced. Okay, we can go for this for some extra
Another round down, and
extra
it's safe to say
overhealth.
the teams are in the zone.
On this map, I don't think I use very many health packs. So I'm probably just going to go with the armor.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. for preparations is almost up.
No, I don't like the idea of the damage boost your team, because if one of your player gets in the way of you trying to right click an enemy, you're going to amp that player and not kill the enemy. And because Moira's like grasp hitbox is generous, that will happen all the time. We're going to fire an orb, like see if we can get around the Genji, because we want the overhealth to build up before we really fight. It didn't, but I think we might be in trouble here. Oh yeah, we've got to fade through players. Like, yeah, sometimes I just completely forget that that's something we need to do.
Unlocks in 10
I'm really
seconds.
feeling the heat.
That's like literally the point of this.
Misery made manifest. Eyes open now.
G'day. Greetings. Hi.
Surrender to my will.
Here's our score. 0-3.
Just fade through their whole team.
Really tell who the playmakers are. It coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Right, so now we can afford this. We could also get the armor. I don't think we need the reduce from crits. Or this for the overhealth. I think the armor's probably important, but I like the high numbers, so let's go with this.
We're in the middle innings and
So now when we fade, we get 25 health. When we orb, we get 25 health. When we damage anybody with our weapon or orbs or ultimate, we get overhealth. And if we fade through players, we get
only
overhealth.
20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
But we don't have the health pack one. If I bounce this down, do you think Genji will miss it?
Objective goes live in 10.
Yeah. So I want them in this room.
Cannot escape me. Let us proceed.
Ah, I couldn't get a fade through them. Ow.
Time for the reckoning.
Our Reaper's was on like 500 damage.
Outfoxed by Kiriko.
Outnumbered. They finally got up there for
Time to put a stop
60
to their
seconds
efforts.
remaining.
Big Stinger lap. Let's take him to the wasteland.
30
in
seconds
control.
remaining.
A taste of poison.
Well, looks like it's GG.
Only 10 seconds left.
Oh, so close to fading through 3.
10 seconds remaining.
We can't let them push us off the robot.
No opposition is insurmountable. Misery made nothing. Succumb to your end. A sip for the punch. Your fate is in your gloves.
Time for the reckoning!
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Cool.
Congratulations to our victors.
620 health at the end there.
I need to see this again.
Yeah, it's like the one of the perfect team comps to do that build against. It's also probably the most fun build for Moira. Let's be honest, it is the most fun build. It's probably the most fun to watch as well. It's a lot harder when you're against things like Cassidy or Anna. But yeah, against those kind of heroes, it's, yeah, good. Is there a viable Healbot Moira build? Look, I don't know, because I feel like if you Healbot Moira, you take away from your other supports who are dependent on healing. But if I was going to go for a Healbot build, I'd probably go with something like this first, followed by this, followed by this. And the reason would be, and you need this. So beyond that, it's kind of up to you. But the key part of this is that I can sit, I don't ever have to right click anybody, right? Because I can hold my heal down. I mean, first of all, look, we get this heal over time that lasts 5 seconds. They flash gold for a second, and that is already good. So if you've got like a Genji or someone, you know, you just do that. The second part of this is it's going to fire orbs, right? That's my normal orb. This is an extra orb. When I run out of juice, I hit fade and I get all my juice back. So I can do it again. Hold left click, and it's going to keep firing orbs, right? Juice again. So I can go left click, da 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 da. And so I can just keep these healed, and then I can pop that. do the same thing when they take damage. So I can go full on Healbot, right? The next thing is I can place an orb with my Fade. So in terms of healing, we're firing heal orbs there. We're putting heal orbs when we Fade to get our resources back. We're firing normal heal orbs. We fire another heal orb. And we can just keep doing this. You can then also, if it goes round 7, add Void Hoppers. Because now we're going to heal our team. We're going to fire heal orbs. Oh wait, we're going to Fade. It's going to give our team overhealth and put a heal orb down and give us the resources. And then we're going to left click and fire the orbs, right? So we can just kind of follow the team around. And if we can also stay next to this orb for our own protection, right? If someone attacks us, we can right click the target, you know, to help us survive. Or we could just, you know, bounce our own heal orb and just kind of keep with that while still healing the team.
Eyes open now.
So in terms of this, it's just a case of aiming the heal orbs. Then for the rest, and so that's obviously your powers, right? For the rest of it, you can opt for ability power. You can get this smart orbs and extendrils if you want. And then you could get some survivability. This, when you use an ability, you're going to restore armor. So you can get this. If you want even more orbs, like on your cooldown, or more ult charge, because you could, you know, you can still use your ult. Yeah, you've got, when you use an ability that heals, reduces its cooldown. Or you can opt for the more attack speed based stuff. So I think there's some other stuff in ability, isn't there, that gives attack speed? Yeah, I mean, you've got this, it's not great. But if you were to say get some of these attack, I wouldn't recommend these ones, right? I'm just getting them because they show the attack speed. But if you get a substantial amount of attack speed, you go through your resources quicker, which means you fire more of these orbs, right?
I must recharge. Hold on. Be nourished.
And your left click's gonna heal faster.
Lending a hand.
So it's like Healbot Moira, this is an option.
For all the tales.
It doesn't increase right click damage, but it increases right click tick rate. So for example, if I clear this whole build and I just get this, which is attack speed, and let's say I'll get this as well for attack speed. That's how long we kill it with. That's how long we kill it without. It's a very small difference, but there is a difference. So yeah, it will make your right click go faster. Weapon power is better for that. Weapon power is also better for healing.
Such grievous wounds.
Yeah, weapon power is also better for healing, but attack speed allows you to fire more of those orbs.
Need a moment to recharge.
More of these orbs. Play with a Moira who did this infinite heal build and it was disastrous. Yeah, as I said, the problem that I find with Healbot Moira is that you take away the healing from your other supports. So all that ends up happening is you're alright for money, your second support is not. Or if they, you know, also max out healing on it, you both kind of just split some money between you. I find there's a lot more money to be made in the early game for your team as a whole if you go and damage. Like damages and kills, they can they'll reduce the enemy income like quite a lot, and I feel like they increase yours. So this maybe be viable with a Lucio who goes offensive. I would not. And the reason is because, I mean, it depends on the Lucio, right? But most Lucios will build AP. And then in rounds like 5, 6, and 7, they put out insane amounts of healing and keep the team alive. And the problem with this build is if you've bought this and like this and this, you can't really swap that build. Like, you're now also a Healbot Moira. You just remain as that. Once you've got these items, you can't then just go, oh, I'm just gonna fire debuff orbs or something, right? It's gonna be awful.
Misery made manifest.
I mean, I guess it's not horrific. Like, you could still do it. You basically just fire damage orbs only, right? And then at least you're doing some healing, I guess. But I wouldn't.
Look at that game.
Ah, okay, look, we can see their team comp.
I will
Zarya,
be
Cassidy, Kiriko, Juno. Who else? Because we'll get to pick our heroes again.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
So the Kiriko already, like, seeing that. Ah, someone left. Great. God damn, we have to queue again.
Folks, the game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
It sucks to play against the Kiriko when you're Moira. Do you know the worst composition you can play against when there's a when you're Moira? The worst support lineup is Ana Kiriko. That is the absolute worst. I'll tell. And there's basically one build that you can do from that point onwards. So if they have a Kiriko, the problem is that they're gonna get Tuzu first, and then if they're smart, they are going to get Cleansing Charge. When you cleanse negative effects with Protection Suzu, gain 5% ult charge for each hero cleansed. Now, I think maybe they've changed that, because I don't think it was... I thought it was for each effect, right? So what that means, if you build... Basically, if the Kiriko's smart, they'll say, hey, everybody stand here. Like, when everyone run in a line towards the enemy team. And when the enemy Moira fires one of their orbs that has a slow and anti-heal, and that's it, she's just gained like 50% ultimate. Now if the orb also has smart orbs on it, the orb will hit them here, and if they step back and then do it again with the second charge, I think she's just got her ult. I think in theory she gets her ultimate off of one orb with 2 debuffs attached to it. So simply put, if the Kiriko knows what she's doing, you do not build debuffs.
double kill.
I'm on fire.
Even if that's not quite right, and they'll only get 50% if they cleansed all 5 players like twice, that's still, they can get 50% off one orb. There you go, done, right? So you go, okay, we don't go the orb build, we go like the right click, like tanky debuff build. Oh no, if you're against Ana, and she just buys this sleep dart where she can aim it like, okay, apparently not that far. Like, she either gets this one or she can get that where is it? The other sleep dart, expose on contact, right?
What's the norm?
Then you go, okay, look, I'm going in the back line, guys. I'm going in the back line. And she just goes, sleep, like aims it wherever, sleeps ya, and then you just die. So in that situation, you can't go debuffs. You can't go flanking right click. So what do? You have two choices, actually. It wasn't one. You can go full on weapon power. Basically, like, you go and get this thing, like this thing. Basically, just get as much weapon power as you can. Not this one, because that's a debuff. Although you could just get this one because you're only applying it to like one target, so it's not the end of the world. Like, you go get a load of this and then you kind of take angles and you just attack them, right? You don't hard flank. You're just there to deal a ton of damage to players. The other option that you can go for is you can go for like an AP or build. So maybe something like this. And now you don't get the debuffs. You just get like ability power, as much of it as you can on your orbs, and you just do damage. So there are no negative effects to cleanse.
What is it now?
You just go AP orbs, and that works probably the best, actually. But I do quite like glass cannon still. It's like, yeah, Anna could sleep you, but is that so? That practice range code, I mean, so I'd have to create a custom game, right? I don't know, it better not be a troll thing. If it is, you're banned. What am I doing? Settings. Ah, here, import code. Okay, well, that's a start, isn't it? So how am I seeing the numbers here? Okay. Am I supposed to have a mouse cursor here? Oh, WASD. Okay, so we could go information, I guess. Show DPS dealt. Back, close. Ah, so that's up where my Q is, annoyingly. Okay, well that's going to be very useful, actually.
The milk of human kindness has spoiled.
So the easy one is you just go, okay. 78.62. So that's the same for weapon power and attack speed, was it?
It's settled.
Seemed the same. So if I then, we can test that with another. So if I went 20%, is 20% going to be the same as 20%? 89.86. And then where's 20%? This has crit damage. 89.86. So is it just even for both then? In terms of right clicking? Interesting. That also means that doesn't actually do any additional crit damage. Interesting. Right, what about this? See, that's going to change based on the hero, so it's actually one where you'd probably want something like a Roadhog to just go...
Unassailable prowess.
Yeah, this is good. I need to keep hold of that code. So weapon versus, okay. So gonna try 10% weapon. Well, if I did 15, no, where's 10% weapon power? That doesn't do anything else. That, oh no, that increases target speed. Sorry, attack speed. There you go, as long as we don't use an ability. So this is 10% weapon power.
Your fate is in my grasp.
82.37.
Let go.
82.56. So we get a slight benefit, like, per...
Armador.
Right, well what we need to now do is we need to basically do 10% weapon power with 5% attack speed. Then we need to do it the other way round to see which is better. So that's 5. Okay, weapon lifesteal and weapon power. So we've now got 10 and 5.
Languish and despair.
86.49. And now we need to do 5 and 10. There you go. So 86.49, wasn't it?
Feel this.
So that's the same. Versus just the weapon power. Yeah, 86.11. So you gain a very, very small amount by having just both. Yeah, it's interesting. In terms of orbs, right? So if we get this.
You cannot escape me.
So an orb's dealing like... That went up. That's odd. Okay, so 57.6. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, it adds a fair amount. So with 30. Now, okay. See, there's a few things to, like, think of. Oh, wait. So, hang on. This, okay, here's one to test. So, if I buy this... Never mind. Another time.
Look at that game face.
Hey, Stapler, how's it going?
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
I want to build tank Moira. I want to build tank Moira. With the Anna. I mean, I might just do it. Let's do it.
Welcome to the armory.
Let's do
The
it.
teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Let's build, even with the Anna, right? Who may or may not get the giant sleep dart.
Pure class.
Well, Overhealth Moira, right? Because that one's just more fun. The tank one's nice, but the Overhealth one feels more skillful. And I think that it's like, yeah, it's more fun for me to play. The tank one, you just go, oh look, I'm not dying. This one, it's like, the better I play, the more health I get. Hello. I don't know how to respond to it, but thank you.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Pure class.
Right.
The arena
Overhealth.
is ready and waiting. 20
Tank
seconds
Moira
to go.
against an Anna Cassidy.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Greetings.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
The enemies
Side with Ethereal Excision. Overhealth.
The objective goes live in 10.
Ah, it was like, is the health pack here? And then I couldn't see it. I wanted to stay for the health pack and then fade. Fine, my bad. I was being greedy. Health pack greed. Actually, even though I get like lots of value out of the health packs, I do swear that sometimes I lose value because it gets me killed.
Your end is within my reach.
Ah, messed up a fade. Fine. It's good for me that they
Now, to start anew.
they get some time on the point.
The dragon is sated.
Okay. We can see the player up on the roof there.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Nice. Shatter.
Surrender to my will.
That's a bounty secure.
Oh no.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Okay. It's team Cap's point. Don't go. No, we can't lose Genji either. Ryan's gonna spawn.
Time again to try again. Be nourished. You will be renewed.
Get the Ana. No. Yeah, I don't like third person. Even though it gives you like an advantage. I know all the ranges and stuff of abilities just from first person, so that's why I'll play it.
Coming up next, let's push.
I didn't grow up on Fortnite, so yeah, we don't do that. Health packs on this map. I don't really take many. There's one.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
Would I just get more value out of the armor? Because it's not about the armor itself. It's that it gives me 25 extra health. It's not, you know, it brings our total health up.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Gone with crit, huh?
The armory is closing shortly.
Okay. Crit damage. Interesting.
2, 1.
So no giant sleep dart yet. That's handy.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
You're broken. May I? Eyes open now.
We've got to get to that Ana somehow.
Play by Cassidy.
They're moving the
Misery
barricade!
made none of us.
Yeah, nice. She hit like one crit there. We can't just have the Ana like free healing at the back. Our Genji's not doing it, so I have to.
Minds are always
Cassidy, watch this.
I thought I saw someone there.
me.
Yeah, I did.
Enemy on the
They've almost got the lead.
Let the push commence. Lending a hand.
They've taken the lead. 60 seconds remaining.
A taste of poison.
Cassidy wants the high noon up the top.
My ultimate is ready.
Play of cosmic proportions by Juno.
Surrender to my will.
There's fire.
Okay, they don't have Juno. We don't have Moira. She has some movement speed. Oh, you gotta get him. You have to get him. Oh, they C9. That works.
Here's our score. 1 to 1.
No, I don't have enough again.
My optics when I see stats like these. Now, up next, time to face off in control.
I don't have the money to get... I mean, it's not the end of the world. So... Chain Grasp could be quite good. But it means there's no option of an orb build. Whereas if I go cross-orbal, I have that. There's also this. So, am I going to fade through them? I do kind of want this. I'm going for this. I'm doing it. There's no option really for an orb build now. Now because of that, we're going to take reduced damage from crits. Part of me is tempted to get this.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I'm going to do it because there's a lot of players on their team that can do stuff, right? But then I also feel like I want to be a bit more 25 shields.
20 seconds left until we
Okay, look, no damage reductions, but we're going to get overhealth when we fade. That's what we're doing. This is a map we could fade through a lot of people as well.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three.
She doesn't have the massive
One.
sleep dart either.
Capture the objective.
Big stanger left. What is it now?
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open. A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Okay. We can actually use our ults as well because we don't have the ult thing. Is Phantasmic Flux fixed? Yeah.
Now, to start anew.
Bunch together.
Let's increase our pace.
You need only ask for my help. I'm restored. You feel this? Surrender to my will.
وليهم قوتك.
My condition is improved. You cannot escape me.
What a maneuver by Ana Amari.
Team? We had so many players there. We were winning the fight. Their tank just got back. Okay.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Rocket satellite vector.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings.
Misery
2
made manifest.
to 1. Some intense competition this round. It's time for the. It's time.
Part of me does hope this goes to late game. Alright, this time we can't use our ult. If it goes to late game, and I can get my
It's a fierce competition. Who will
Weapon
cave
power,
to
weapon
the
power.
pressure and who will come out on top?
God, Anna gets so much money is ridiculous. Like, yeah, it's insane. The ratio is just off. This is like Blizzard favoritism.
The arena
We
is
could do
calling.
like
Our teams
3
have
times as
30
much damage and
seconds
healing
left.
and get less money than Anna.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
You have invaded my heart.
3, 2, 1.
We are gonna need to get more tanky.
On objective B.
A taste of poison, enhancing your vitals.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active. And the bounty's off the board. That's a bounty secured. Here.
You tangled with the wrong man.
They take the bounty.
Bounty.
Dealt with cynics before. Your end is within my reach.
Gotta get this ult charge up though.
Unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's online.
Ah, why am I using the ult?
That's enough of that.
I'm on fire.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Why am I using the ult? I have the item. I'm not utilizing the fade through as well.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Misery made man.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I didn't get the fade through there either.
Orisa is doing the body power with that play. That's a bounty in the bag.
Why am I using it again? Yeah, problem. Bigger problem. Ah, I've got to stop using the damn item.
Step right up.
It's just instinctive, right? Oh, go on. Do you know?
Shut down by Shimada.
To start anew.
Oh, go on. We got this.
Enemy here.
Your end is within my reach. I see a hostile. A sip with a punch. Cannot escape me in sight.
I can't. We just get our ult up, but we can't get there in time.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings. 3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, what tactics put those
Yeah, it's
hands
crazy.
together?
Look, we'll get more damage, more healing than Yana. She's 12k ahead of us. Like, several rounds it's been like that, and that's not just from the wins. So, now we need to get more survivability. So this helps with that. Or I think we go with this. Now the question is, do we do this for the restore? Do we get this? I think this will be a later one probably. So we can't afford...
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I think we just go with this. And then we can get a bit more armor probably.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah, but it's you're right, as in why it's like that. But the problem is there's only a finite amount of healing that you can do. Right? The enemy team, when they deal damage, get those points. When we heal it back up, we'll get less points. And that's the problem. Close to the fade.
60 seconds left.
TS1, move this barricade. Minds are always.
Almost at the finish line.
I'll tell you what, that item against the Cassidy stun's very nice.
You've lost possession of the robot.
Don't let them take another step. Bad guy. Take him out.
Process begins again.
Oh, Anna's putting this
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
Meet your fate.
Damn it, we can't fade through anymore.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
We're in overtime. Hurry, we must take the robot.
Must remember not to ult.
Evolution is a painful path to war.
Looking solo vector! Barricade is advancing! Well done to
That's a bounty secure. The light becomes me.
Okay, good, good.
The
We're
score
scaling.
is 1
We're scaling.
to 2. Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Next up, get ready for control.
No, I can't ult because this item, when we're at 100% ult charge, is going to give us all these stats. So
We're in the middle innings
I think
and
that's
everyone's waiting
going to be
see
very
how
good
the
for
match
us.
shakes out.
4,000 on this is annoying, but we do keep getting stunned and slept and stuff, so I'm okay with that. What map is it? This map, there's one health pack.
The arena is ready and
I
waiting.
don't think I'm going to
20
take it that
seconds to
much.
go.
So I think just the survival will do.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Where we have 513 base health, which means we can get a
It's
lot of
the match
overhealth.
point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I didn't see the Ana with the sleep dart.
Taste of poison.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
The objective's online.
I think we also need the 20% reduction versus crits, which is what we're missing because of the stuns.
Great minds are always persecuted.
That's the problem. That was close. Ah.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Third person, I think. Yeah. The advantage of third person sucks, but
A play of cosmic proportions.
looking satellite vector!
Genji is cutting down overtime.
ah well. No, I don't like third person.
Overtime. They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match. Here's looking forward to their next attempt. Let's run this play back.
Silly people in the chat again. It's no wonder we lost. Right, guys. Anyway, I gotta go. Ooh. Holding on. Yeah, I know. It's standard, isn't it? They're just like, oh, you didn't. Oh, what a noob! Even in the last fight, yeah. Maybe learn the game mode. I don't know about it, right? Guys, yeah, I gotta go. I'll catch you all later. GG's. Bye.